that when a duelist builds his deck, he chooses his favorites from many different types of cards. But sometimes a card can choose a duelist. The two are connected, and the duelist can tap into the card's true power, because each is bound by the heart of the cards, and the Dark Magician has chosen me. He has never let me down, and I place my complete trust in my Dark Magician.
So it's true.
Hello everybody! Welcome in! How's your Saturday going? Hey Amelia! I see Amelia in chat, and Aura. And Piro, hello! Oh, I feel loved. I feel loved. Hey guys. What'd you eat today? How are you guys doing? Hey Ty! Ty's in chat too. I recognize you now that you have a username that matches. Welcome. Hey, my drawing buddy, I love your company while I work on art. What are you drawing, Millie? I have to know. Yeah, so today we're gonna just be working on this. Can you still hear the nasally sound in my voice? It's still kind of there. Also, Stream Elements updated, and I don't like it because now it's harder to see my YouTube chat once again. But YouTube, RHL says good, always happy and always positive. That's great. Give me a moment, guys. Let me find a better way to monitor my YouTube chat. I'm gonna have to check manually. I'm gonna do my best with that. I do not like the update. But, spoiler alert, you are loved. Thank you. Thank you, Aura. So are you. I'm so sorry that your stream didn't work out. That's such a shame. Working on comms. Ooh, nice. It's been a pretty lazy Saturday. I had a sugar cookie to boost up energy. Honestly, sugar is a great energy booster. So let me just get my tablet here for a second. And let me know if the music is too loud. One moment. So what are you guys up to? What did you eat today? Milia said she's doing comms. What about the rest of you guys? What are you guys doing? Audio is good. Cool, great, okay. That's all good. Okay, there. This way I can. Okay, I'll try to swap between YouTube chats and Twitch chats. I'll do my best there. I'm currently on lunch at work, but going back to work in a few minutes. No problem. We'll still be around for a little while. So whenever you're ready to tune back in, I hope you have a good time at work. Aura says, yeah, it was like, yeah, but how about no? That's so frustrating. I'm so sorry about that, Aura. Do you know what the problem is and why your stream keeps like doing that? It was supposed to be I was supposed to be streaming, but I guess I'll just write and draw or try again. Well, all three of those options sound good. For me today, basically working on this animation. So I started the clean line art, so I'm gonna finish that up. My plan here is to have her hand animated. So it's gonna be like, hang on, where's my arrow? Right here. So she's gonna be like hitting the table, like dying, because that's how you guys make me feel all the time. And then, yeah, and her arm, this arm will move a little bit. And yeah, and once I have the clean drawing in, I will ink it and then color all of the individual pieces, and you guys will see that process today. Cool, I tried to pop back in on my last break. Great! We love having you, Ty. Thank you for hanging out. Yay! Great. I'll be your drawing buddy for today. So let's jump into that. Also, Milia, your Luigi, your giant Luigi plushie was crazy. I love it so much. She shared a picture in her server of like this gigantic Luigi plushie that she has. His nose is the side of her head. It's amazing. Also, I couldn't decide what to put as my GIF above me for this stream, so hopefully you guys find it funny with what I went with. So just like that. Aside from laughing emotes, do you guys, like, what do you guys think would be good animations for her? I still want to make some more. Let's see, Aura says, I know it's something about service or Wi-Fi, but like my extender seems good, like it's not red. That's so weird, and like typically it works, right? And it just stopped all of a sudden? That's so weird. He's too big. I hope you get it figured out, Aura. A giant Luigi plushie, that sounds hilarious. Yeah, light is me right now. Why are you light right now? I need to know. Is it very Vegema energy? Kira is fine. It matches the sound. Yeah, I put my music to match it. Okay. Let's continue. A Yandere emote? Isn't Yan, forgive me because I'm a noob at this. Isn't that like a type of character? How would that be? Educate me. I hate the stream elements update unless I have like the wrong. Maybe it's my Discord that updates. Like I can't see everything that I can typically see from OBS. That's annoying. Both Majima energy and I'm losing my mind trying to make this art look right. Oh my gosh, what are you drawing exactly? You said you're doing comms. Which one are you doing specifically now? Gotta go. Have fun on the stream, everyone. See you, Ty. You will be missed. We'll be around. Oh boy, let me educate you. I think Aura's better explaining yandere. Please, it's yandere, right? That's how you say it? Yandere? Like, I know some characters that people always label as yandere, but like, is it like a bondage thing? That's weird. I'm probably wrong. Not, okay, is because for some reason, like, you know the character, Aura, you know the character that I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of the character from Amnesia, the blonde guy who puts the heroine in the cage. That's what comes to mind for me. I'm doing a surprise come for Puro. A surprise? Aw, man, so you can't share it here. Dang. I'm curious to know what it is. Okay, let's continue. So I need to make the tablet go away for a moment. Because for animation I have to draw all the way through. Like that. And this needs to be tweaked here. And then she's got the wings. Which the wings are technically supposed
Kayla
to...
with $25.
Aww!
Hi MJ. Can't make the stream tonight, hope it goes well. Yay wedding art.
Kayla, thank you so much. That's so sweet. That's such a big tip. I appreciate you so much. Thank you very, very, very much. Oh, she's here in spirit, you guys. That's so nice. Thank you. She brought us up to 74%. We're gonna reach this goal in no time. Shout out Kayla. Thank you so much, Kayla. We love you. Oh, wait, we gotta get a kiss animation for her. I hope she can still see it. Let's call it Tem right now. Atem, come here. Here he comes. 3, 2, 1. Yay! Thank you! Let's see, basically... Yandere is a crazy scream face, but smiling. Oh! Oh, so that's the context with like... Why? Can someone tell me why I thought of like a bondage thing?
Tip from Neville Ludden with $5.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're gonna that's 2 kisses in a row, you guys. Okay, give me a second. Let me just catch up on chat real quick. Let's see. So a yandere is an archetype where a character is very warm and sweet, but also like a twisted devotion to their love interest. They might lock them up, manipulate them, kill or harm them other than interest. Harm other love interests for their... Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense where my brain went. Yes, Toma's a yandere. Never mind, Aura got this. Okay, so like, what would a yandere animation look like? Like crazy laughing? I get to see him in line. Let's go, finally, and we're gonna see it again. Let's get him. Let's call it 10. A 10. I want to see everybody in chat call for him. Call it 10, please. Make this fun. Another attempt kids. The name basically means lovesick, where they're like super obsessive, possessive, and will do anything for him. Like my emo. Oh, so like a creepy, like a dark grin kind of a thing? Google, you know? Okay, give me a second. Let me grab my phone. Let's see. Google, you know? Mirai Nikki. Okay, so like so like a crazy obsessed, I get it. Okay. I'll put that on the list for consideration for animation. That is dark. that is crazy. Okay, let's call it a Tim over here for our second tip. We're at 75% now. A Tim, you're back again. 3, 2, 1. I just... every time. Yeah.
Allow me to remind you, I can call the Egyptian gods!
What does he mean? You are the chosen king in the prophecy?
Legendary gods of Egypt, please hear my call. In the name of every pharaoh that came before, I now beseech thee.
Awaken, mighty
Yeah, so-
obelisk, and rid the sacred palace of this darkness.
Hear my call. Arise, obelisk the tormentor!
I love this club so much.
The great power of the shadows is in my hand. Obelisk, subdue this intruder with your fist of fury!
Gosh, it never gets boring. So
From Neville with $13.
oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You guys, you want to see a Tim too much. I need to oh gosh. I know, right, Lilia? But yeah, very dual personality, lol. I've got many of the Indian love interests playing visual novels. Yeah, I mean, that Aura, that's very much your type, you know, the very dark type. Tim, okay, let's call him again. This makes up for the lack of a Tim I've been seeing. This is why I need my laugh emote. You guys are funny, man. Okay, let's call him again. Are you ready? Tim. Guys, he said
About that underdog card. You said it reminds you of someone, right?
I did? Oh, yes. A little help here?
Oh yeah, well that's really mature, Pharaoh.
guys, I told him to come back and he says at this rate, you guys should just make him stay. He's gonna keep getting up, just come over here. Okay, here he comes. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Thank you for the support. 77%. Oh my goodness. Our face. Stop it. But yeah, thank you for the. Who was it? I think it was Aura that did that command. Yeah. Yeah, it's a great one. Stream is laggy, really? Is anyone else experiencing that? Let me see. It looks good on my end. Okay. Obviously, yeah. You know, you want to. Oh, by the way, for anybody who wants to trigger any commands, I put them listed on Twitch under the about section, so you can actually, like, if you want to see anything fun, trigger something on stream. Another way to interact, you know. No lag for me. No, hopefully no more lag now. Okay, let's see how it goes. I'm gonna return to finishing this. Put our arm in. And of course her arm jewelry, which is like a little, it's a little reminiscent, a little nod at her, you know, her queen status later in life when they get married, which we're gonna draw soon. I'm so excited. And for the hand, I'm gonna have to draw another mouth as well, because this is the open mouth of her laughing, and they're both gonna be open. I'm gonna have one like slightly smaller. So yeah. So for the first one, let's do her hand down. This. How do you switch between your animations on stream? Do you have hotkeys for it? Yes! Yes, so the program that I'm using actually, I think, is not technically the best one ever. Hey, I see Faya! Thank you for the hydrate, Faya. You're the best. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping by. Okay, let me quickly give a shout out to Faya. So Faya is a supporter. She contributes to the goals every single time, because she's awesome, and she's a VTuber as well. So go say hello. I've only seen her replays because she happens to stream when I'm not around, but I really want to catch her soon. Hey, friend, hello. Are you streaming tonight? Maybe I'll raid you. It's so late for you when I stream. It is. It is. It's like super late over here, but yeah, I'm still gonna try to catch it. Thank you for coming by. I'm visiting family tonight. Sorry. It's totally okay. It's totally okay. Enjoy your family. I'll just get you next time. But for everybody else who's listening, go say hello. What was I saying? Yeah, so the program that I use is PNGtube Plus, which is apparently like an older one, which I didn't know by the time I already like made my model. So there's a limit to 10 animations that I can use, and there are hotkeys for it. Yeah, you can do up to 10. So when I change my expression in my animation, I just press the hotkeys like this. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna drink some more. You're lovely. No, you are. You're the best. And I love your model. Can't wait to see her in action. So there's one. So that hand is much too big. We're going to just bring that in. And it's okay. You know what the best part about animation is? It's okay if something's not perfect because it moves too fast for anybody to notice. So that's great. So she's got her ring. Like that. And then her dorsals, I don't need to draw again because I just use the same ones when I animate. So if I go to my other folders, you guys can see, wait, where is it? What the heck? Where is she? That's not it. Hopefully I didn't say it. Well, you know what? She's around here somewhere. Point is, I don't need to draw the dorsal fins every single time. So almost done the clean sketch. Like that. Okay, so now I'm going to duplicate this. One moment. Press the wrong button there. Oh, great. My Clip Studio Paint froze. One moment, everybody. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I'm going to duplicate this because now we're going to edit the things that are going to be moving. So her hand is going to be up and her mouth is going to change as well. But you know what? I'm going to do the hand first. Let's see. Oh, I've been talking to my artist about making another outfit for her dark side version. Oh my gosh! You're giving me ideas. What if I had a model version of Dark ArtSirenMJ? Oh my gosh! Faya, you're giving me ideas. But anyways, yeah, that sounds really cool. Can't wait to see that. Faya says, imperfection is just part of real life, so it's just art reflecting life. Exactly! I love that philosophy. Hello, Shizu! I'm doing great, how are you? I mean, I'm still a little sick, you probably heard it in my voice, but the worst part's over, I think. Art modes and how they work fascinate me. Yeah, it's cool. It's like behind the scenes. I'm glad I was able to it was when I decided I want to make one, I didn't know anything about PNG tubing, so I binge watched a bunch of YouTube videos and how it worked, and PNGtuber Plus just looked like the most user-friendly to me personally, because people say it's not the best one, but I personally like it. And yeah. I'm good. I'm currently at Manchfest right now. Manchfest is an anime convention. Oh, yay! That sounds awesome. Tell me if you see anything cool over there. Apps freezing is annoying. It is. It is. There's some crazy individuals. What do you mean? She's a genius. Yeah, Faya, honestly, great idea. Everybody's got a dark side. Exactly, and you could play with that too. That's a great idea. Because I want to do more Dark ArtSirenMJ art. I've only done the one. Let me pull it up actually. Thanks to Darkstrider who commissioned it. Right here. Which her design is basically the same, but her eyes look like that because the power gets enhanced by her curse, which is related to the jewel around her neck. So it would be crazy to have eyes like this, you know, and her expressions are less friendly and bubbly and more it's serious, guys. I would love to have a PNGtuber model, but I don't stream, lol. Well, I mean, you know what you could still use them for? Do you make YouTube videos or video content in general? You could make one to have her as your animated host for content and stuff. I love Dark ArtSirenMJ so much. Yeah, she's cool. She's edgy as heck. I like her. We need to see more of her. Put her away and come back. Oh, we're behind an ad, so we'll continue to catch up on chat when we come back, okay? In the meantime, I'm gonna continue here. Oh, let me catch up on YouTube. Right, that's what I'll do. Let's see. The Dreamer Moon says, still sick? Oh dear, hope you're taking care of yourself. Okay, but what if Dark MJ is with Dark Yugi, the early version? No, you know what would be better? You know what would be better? First of all, hi Dreamer. Welcome back. Dark Siren MJ with Yami possessed by the Silver Calcos. I need a command for that, or if you're listening, you need to help me choose like the perfect clip for this. I need a possessed Yami. Because Dark ArtSiren MJ is like it's like not like her true personality. So it kind of matches. Oh, is everyone on Twitch already able to hear that? I'm sorry, I forgot you guys were behind an ad. Let me wait up. Actually, in the meantime, let me just see if I can fix... Why can't I see the activity feed? What's up with that? That's so annoying. That's so weird. Okay, Twitch is back. Did you guys hear what I had to say about the Silver Calco? Should I say it again? Faya says, that's honestly one of my favorites of yours since I like dark fairy tales and old siren folks. Oh, cool. Good to know. Yeah, I want to do some more dark stuff. Like dark sirens or fairies and stuff like that. I should. Because I really enjoy dark stuff too. Like my favorite time of year is Halloween. I just love spooky stuff. Dark Siren is pretty and dangerous. Indeed, yes she is. Don't fall for it, guys. Millie says, my family's way too loud to record content with my mic. No, get out of here. Aw. Yeah, that happens. That used to be the case for me too, before I moved in with my hubby. It's frustrating. Fred says, if you make any content, you can use an image to represent yourself or a PNGtuber with expressions, etc. Yeah, that's right. They look rad as hell. Thanks! I heard, but I didn't get ads. Really? Really? How weird. Dark Side. So I was responding to the Dreamer Moon. Dreamer was, oh, that green thing on the forehead? Yeah. So Dreamer Moon on YouTube had the idea to like draw the Dark ArtSirenMJ with with Yugi from season 0, but I thought it would be way more interesting to draw Dark ArtSirenMJ with the Silver Calcos Yami. Because both of them are possessed. It would actually make more sense because they're not themselves. Well, not really. Here's the thing. It's actually not really possession. What it does is it just enhances the dark side because though MJ is cursed when she is in her siren mode, it's just the worst parts of herself amplified by the curse of the siren. Whereas with a Tim, he gives into the Silver Calcos, and it's his darkest side as well, amplified. So I think that'd be really cool, actually. That'd be really cool, actually. Or you need to help me pick a clip for that. We need dark Yami. We need a clip for dark Yami for sure. BS Dreamer, the green thing on his forehead. Okay. Okay, I'm talking too much. We need to draw the hand here. By the way, Faya, if you're still listening, I want to know, since you like the dark Art Siren piece, do you have one of those? It's just good information to know, if you know, for my members. Do you have it as a print? I'm clipping my hot and dark magician stuff. Oh my gosh, what are you clipping now? I need to know. I'll tell you next week after I've opened all my mail. True, that's right. You still haven't opened everything, you're right. Let me know, and if you don't have it, I'll send it to you next. I'm crying, I thought you caught me. That's so funny. I want to know. What are you clipping? Okay, so now I'm just gonna fix some proportion stuff. This. Okay, so that's going to be her hand. I think it could be a little bit smaller. Like that. And then her mouth. Let me see. Should it just be smaller? Like this? And maybe bring her teeth a little bit lower. I think that works. Okay. So hey, thank you for the hydrate, Hoshiko. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Or says I just clipped the final duel. The one with Yuki? Faye says I moved furniture so I could have wall space around my PC to put up your prints. Oh, because my dresser was too tall, so I hadn't opened more until I had space. That makes total sense. Ooh, it's always fun to move furniture around and stuff and like upgrade like your workspace. And now the Mahad saves a Tim with Kate move. And now the Mahad. Oh yes, 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 yes! In season 5, when he saves him from the assassination. Yes, yes, yes. Len says your voice still sounds like you are sick still. I know, cause I am. My voice is still nasally. Long recovery, but I'm good otherwise. Thank you. Welcome in, Lynn. I'm doing good. I'm doing a Japanese rewatch of Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, interesting. Why? Just curious? Do tell. Yeah, I've been making my computer space, also my book and decoration. Wait. Yeah, I've been making my computer space, also my book and decoration corner of my room, so the dresser has no business being there. LOL. Yes, it's so nice to have a space that's just yours, you know? I totally get that. I love my little corner that I make all my art in. It's just cozy. Okay. So I think we're ready to like start making the animation sprites. So I'm going to grab my pen. And the first thing I'm going to do is make a folder, and I'm going to call it her hair. And now what I need to do is I need to draw through it. Now this is going to look funky. This is just how it works. So it's going to be like this, and it's going to come all the way through, because I want to animate her hair separately. So you have to draw the whole thing. Yeah, it takes a while. It takes work. Add a little bit more weight over here. We're gonna add some of the pearls in her hair, as you guys know that those are there. There we go. Like that. I'm gonna close this. Like this. Do you see what I'm doing? Does it make sense? Let's do a wavy one over here. Okay. Okay, let me check chat. Aura says, and now that my hot saves, read that already. Oh, Shiko says, well, because I'm writing my fanfic, I want to make sure that my timeline of the anime is matching my memory. That's true, that's true. Tell me about your fanfic. I love fanfic. We love fanfic here. What's this? You want to share a little bit about it? Please feel free. Let's do a quick checkup of everything else and make sure everything is good. Fanfic talk, yes! Okay, music's good. We're still on YouTube. And, okay. I'm caught up on the YouTube chat. We're all good. Fanfic talk music's in my ears, honestly. Sorry guys, I just have to check, you know? Okay. Continuing. Some nice smooth lines. Like that. Erase those lines in there. Like that. Okay, now I'm gonna make the sketches disappear for a moment and just make this neat. Wait. Like that. Wait. Okay. And I should probably close this as well. So that's the hair sprite that's inked up. Now the next one we're gonna do is her body sprite. So the way that works, we're gonna make another folder. I'm gonna call it body. And this one is gonna look funny because she's gonna look like a doll without a head. Just like that. And this arm is gonna be animated, so I'm gonna ignore it. Like that. But this arm will be still, so this one will be part of it. this. Also, I forgot to draw her little jewel thing, but it's okay. I can just do that with inks. Let me catch up chat. Oh, Shiko says, well, it's the story of my OC, Hissa, who has the spirit of the Egyptian queen Aisha, nicknamed Lotus by Hissa because Egyptian lotus symbolizes rebirth. Cute! And their adventures trying to figure out the queen's past. It's a lot like Yugi's story, but because of situations it intertwines with my OCs. And I have a side fanfic mentally in the works that takes aspects of Swan Princess and Yu-Gi-Oh! That's a fun mix! Sorry for rambling, hope that's okay. Totally okay, that was fun! Yeah, so a queen from the past is a common one. The cool thing, I think, is the Swan Princess mix. I'm interested in that. That's fun. Ultra Smash Bro, welcome to chat. Hello, welcome. I hope you're enjoying your time in stream. How is everybody? Everyone's having a good time? Hi, Ultra. Are you and Hoshiko familiar with each other? Please tell me where you came from. If I need to introduce myself, if you're new, I will. We're just working on my laughing animation. I made my PNG model and whoops. And my chat makes me laugh oh so much. So I need a laughing one, so I'm making it. So let's continue doing that. All right. So yeah, the arm is gonna come like this. Wait. Nope, that's too much. You see? Her arm is not gonna be in there because, you know, it's gonna be animated. So now let's continue with finishing drawing this little crystal here. Is that too much? No, I think it's good. Hey, Jug, get out! Welcome back, Jug. It's been a minute. How are you? Thank you for the bits. You're so kind. Oh, Jugaboo. Jugaboo used to stream all the time, and he was always fun to hang out with. Welcome in. How are you doing? How have you been? I'm gonna give Jug a shout out. I know, I'm not sure. Are you gonna start streaming again soon? I'll give you a shout out anyway. Good. How have you been? I've been great. Let me just do that because it's earned. Juggamoo is so much fun. He plays video games on his stream, and he's like one of the kindest people ever. What a nice surprise. Want to, but I'm not sure when. Glad to catch you again. Me too. Hey, don't do anything you're not ready for, but still, shout out anyway because you're a nice person and people should be friends with you. Yeah, I've been good. What do you think of my PNG model? I made her. Oh, and Henny, you know what? Since Juggamoo just sent a couple of bits, I think that's warranted for another kiss from the husband. You guys, what do you think? So should I call a Tim over? I need to see enthusiasm in chat, Aura. Ultra Smash Bros says, this is my first time here. I saw your PNGtube model and I am loving the art style. Thank you so much. Here, okay, let me show you, hang on. Let me show you an example of my art that's actually finished. Specifically of my my comic series that I'm obsessed with. Silver Fangs. So real quick, since I'm ArtSirenMJ, Mary Jane the Art Siren. I'm a professional illustrator and a mermaid, of course, and I'm the creator of the webcomic Silver Fangs, which you can read for free online. I'll put it in chat right now if you want to check it out. And Yeah, we talk anime here and manga and movies and comics and just all things art. So if that's something that you're interested in, this is a really great place to be. So welcome in and thank you for hanging out with us. LOL, and I was just saying hi, first time meeting Ultra as well. Oh, I thought you knew each other or something. The point counter thing was amazing. I was watching a duel and just heard that was going. What was that? Was that an animation error? Yeah. We love you here for sure. Mora Tim, kiss the boo. Okay, so Jug, thanks so much. Looks amazing. Love the different expressions. Thank you. So Jug, since you sent some bits, check out this animation that I made with my husband and Tim. I always show it off when a tip comes in. So check it out. So guys, eyes on the screen. Atem, I know Atem. Darling, I know it's like 3 times in a row. Please don't, it's not me. Don't be mad at me, it's them. So let's do the 3. Wait. 3, 2, 1. It's our fault, Atem. Yeah. And it gets me every time. So yeah, thank you, Jug, for that. Appreciate you. Jug says, MJ helped me with my art so much. I don't know what I would have done without it. Amazing teacher. Get out of here! I am not a good teacher. I just gave some friendly advice. I'm so glad I was able to help you, Jug. SilverFangs piece looks so awesome. Thank you, Ultra. Appreciate it. If you think it looks cool, please do take a look at SilverFangs. We actually read together on stream sometimes. So if you stick around, maybe we'll read an episode. Love how the bandages from the boundary of the title card. Yes. Thank you for noticing that detail. I appreciate it. It's a nice little addition. Yeah, this is Orion, his little familiar there. Yeah, it's great. I'll show one more. Because why not? If you like the bandages, I think a cool one to show would be, or you know what? Yeah, I'll show you the volume cover actually. I love this is the volume cover because we actually just did a campaign. And everyone is going to get their first volume in the spring, and we're all really excited for that. I mean, I'm more excited than anybody, I think, but yeah, it's great. He's going to need chapstick with how much she is kissing. Oh, Chico, you're silly. That's awesome. A wild attempt appeared, yes. Yes, pretty much. Do you think it was awesome? I think it was pretty awesome. Always down for SilverFangs. Yeah, maybe we'll read it later. I'll work on this a little bit longer, and maybe we'll take a break and read some. Always down for SF. Thank you, Arbiter. The Familiar is my absolute favorite. Yeah! Orion! She's so cute. We love Orion. I think we have emotes of her. Let me open up some more Orion love. Let's see. It's a good Orion art. Oh, this is the one that we did on stream on my PNG debut. I actually did an art tutorial and I guided everyone step by step on how to draw her, which is really fun. We love Orion. And then we've got, let's find another good one. And this was a sticker on the campaign. There she is. Trying to be, like, intimidating, but she is not. So that was cool. Okay, so we are behind an ad now, so I'm gonna take a quick pause on all the chit chat, okay? Let's close all of these and get back to what we're supposed to be doing. Okay. And I will catch up on chat in a moment. Let's draw her jewelry. That. And then this part, she's got to have no hands because the hands are going to be animated. Like that. Okay, we're back. Good. So Shisu says, Art, how do you do the message reader thing again? The message reader? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Or it says, I mean, you can never go wrong with more chapstick. I mean, totally. Orion is so cute. She's a fan favorite for sure. She's MVP of the whole series. Everyone loves her. Z's gonna love this clip. This clip, bet it was Hazatem Mahad Seto masterpieces. Oh, or I can't wait to see it. Nate, show Nate. Okay, my man. Okay, I'll show Nate in a second. Back from ad reef, no problem. Welcome back from the ad world. We didn't say. I paused on reading chat until it was over, so I try to do that. I have so many. Just give me back, MJ. I'm here, guys. I had like 5. Yeah, don't worry. Whenever the ads come on, I always try to like just get back to drawing, and I avoid interacting too much so you guys don't miss anything. So I'll show you real quick. Hey, thank you, Smash Bro, for following. I appreciate that. Let me show you Nate specifically due to Aura's request. He's her favorite Silver Fangs character. Gosh, there's so many. What should I show? I mean, this one's still my favorite, despite it being pretty much kind of old now. I think it's 2022. Nate Harper is a police officer and detective from the series. He's very popular. He's the #1 favorite with the girls. Stunning. Art, what I was talking about is when you said when you donate, it reads your message. Yeah. You can get your message right on stream. You can either send it on Ko-fi or Stream Elements. The link should be in my about page. And when you do that, I'll get a temp to come in and kiss me again, since you guys love that so much. Aura says I just changed Mahad command though. Should it be for next month? Yes. Chill out, Aura. You're changing them too fast. You're too excited. You're too excited. My detective, I love Nate too. Yes, we love him. I'll show, you know what? I'll give you guys an extra special treat and show you a comic page that he's in. Because on the webcomic, you guys don't typically see the format of the pages, but I'll show you one. Let's see. I'll show you the flashback when he's younger. Go. That's him when he's young. It's the flashback from the airport with him and Hunter. I love Nate too. Yes. Oh, here I'll show you one. Okay, one more show and tell for Silver Fangs. I'll show the fan favorite amongst the guys. The current most popular girl. Where is she? Fallon. She's my favorite girl to draw in the series, actually. She's just so stunning. This is the cover on, not the cover, the spread, the feature that she's in the magazine, Metallic magazine. Fallon. Yes. Okay, now let me check YouTube chat again, and we're chill. Okay. Okay, I think it's time to return to this. For the Swan Princess Yu-Gi-Oh combo, it's aspects from Swan, like Odette and Derek's relationship from when they're kids to adults. Still, I love that. So did your OC know a Tim from when he was a kid, like with Mana and stuff? Is that dynamic? Or says that I'm gathering all the Mahad Dark Magician clips and Link clips. LOL. Everyone else looking. I understand though. You're gonna show me all of those, right, in DMs later? Beautiful boys and girls. Yes, I love drawing attractive people. That is what I love. Valen is such a diva. Her outfits look like a lot of fun. Yes. Yes. She is stunning. Okay. So let's continue. Look at that. I have to copy and paste these wings so that there's symmetry. This. Very good. And now the whole thing I think is too big. So I'm just gonna get a little bit smaller like that. Okay, I think that's looking good. Hoshiko says, yeah, I can actually send you on Discord the image I just recently did. Yes, please do. Thank you. I am a slow writer, but I'm on chapter 3 of it. That's great, that's great. Fanfics are so much fun. Though for me, when I write, I typically just write random scenes according to the story in my head. I unfortunately don't have the time to write it in chapter format. I've got too much on my plate, but I still have fun, and I do it as often as I can. Wait. So, her shell here... Or it's not really a shell. I don't think of it as a shell as much as it is just scales. But it needs to be bigger. Proportionately. Just turn the canvas. Like that. Oh, Hoshiko, did you hear the sound when Smash Bro followed? Did you hear that sound too? Can you tell that we love Yu-Gi-Oh here? I think it's kind of obvious. For any artists in chat, do you what stage of the art progress that you like the most? Do you like the sketching, the inking, the colors, specific phase in the colors? Also, tell me if I'm boring you. Is inking boring? I'm sorry if it is. I'm so sorry. Whoops, is that looking right? Yeah, but it needs more line weight. More line weight over here. And over here. Wait. There we go. And Milia, are you still with us? How's the art going? Good comms? Okay. I think we're almost done the body bit. Image has been sent. LOL. Yes. Oh, for animation MJ, do you do vector layers or do you always use vector layers or pix? Yeah, so I ink with vectors. I use Clip Studio Paint, and I like inking with vectors because it just makes correcting errors a little bit easier. But like sketching and coloring and everything else, I do not. The life points training always gets me. Yeah, I love it. It's fun. I like adding the special effects best. The special, oh yes, like shimmers on like diamonds and stuff like that. Yeah, and you know what sucks is that part's so much fun, but it lasts like 5 seconds. I add like 50 layers for effects. Really? Oh, I didn't know you went that deep. Jack says, if I'm drawing traditionally with graphite, I love shading. Oh yeah, digitally, I love line work. Yeah, line work is so soothing. I find it really relaxing. With traditional art, I think the part I like the most is the coloring. Like a coloring book, you know? But shading, I haven't done a graphite drawing in years, actually, now that I think about it. Really, I spend maybe an hour adding effects in the end? Wow, so you really, okay. You're making me second guess myself now. I have to, maybe I'm not doing enough. The Dreamer Moon over on YouTube says, honestly not sure, I just like it when it's completed on my sketchbook or digital. For Christmas, my dad got me Yugi plushie. Ooh, for Christmas, while I had Yami one from anime convention, so kind of been stuck with me. It's cute. Wait, I do like shading in digital. It hits different to see how it looks. Yeah, that, I mean, also the nice part about digital is that, like, you know the wonderful digital tools of undo, undo and adjusting hues, and like changing things. Like, gosh, I wish we could do that traditionally. Coloring is so much fun. Yeah. Hey, Katie. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Yeah, Jug's in chat. We love Jug. It's been fun. Katie and Jug used to play too, like together, and like, yeah, it was good times. Gosh, that was so long ago. Just give Katie a shout out. Though I'm pretty sure most of my audience knows Katie by now. But I'll always shout her out because she's awesome. Been forever. My beautiful butterfly. Yeah. Smash Bros says, this is a good question. That is a good question. Sketching provides more freedom to experiment. And coloring is always very fun to experiment with color palettes. Rendering can be a hit or miss, but the payoff is great overall. Yeah, there's so, I mean, every part is important for sure. I can never really decide which one I like the most though, because they all have their benefits. Like with inking, for me, I like that I can, like, I don't need to use my brain so much because I'm just going over what I already know is there. So it's very relaxing. But of course, like the sketching process, it's like that's the creative stuff. It can be fun, but it's also the most work for me anyway. And then the coloring, like for me, it depends on like how serious you are. Like if you're actually trying to like learn colors or make it good, then yeah, it could be work too. But if you're just doing like the basic stuff, it could also be just like fun. Like you're, again, like that coloring book feeling, very therapeutic, filling in all the shapes and stuff. There's so much, so I don't really know which one my favorite is. There's so many advantages. Okay, I think we got our body done. Let's see, so we have the hair sprite and the body sprite now. So I'm going to take, this is why I like to do inks with vectors. I'm going to take my thickness brush here and just make the line work a little bit thicker around here. Okay. So that's covered. Next, we're going to do her head. So I'm going to make another layer and we're going to call it head. Open up a vector layer. And her head is going to consist of her bangs, her headphones, her face, and these strands right here. I wanted to make the strands animate too, but because of the headphones, there's so much going on, I just thought it was more work than it was worth. Oh, is that Yu-Gi-Oh music? Hang on, let me check my track right now. What do we got playing? Yeah, some Yu-Gi-Oh lo-fi. Do you guys want Yu-Gi-Oh lo-fi? Should I go back to Death Note, or should I play something else? What are you guys vibing with?
You suck!
And Rika's in too! Welcome, Rika! We love having Rika in chat! How are you doing? What are you up to while I'm your friend, while I'm your art buddy, drawing alongside whatever activity you're up to? Editing clips on my vertical monitor is such a mood. Or I'm so lucky that you have a second vertical monitor, that's so cool. Joke says, coloring always feels daunting. It feels complex at times. Color theory, mixing highlights, shadows, lots of technical knowledge I haven't learned yet. Yes, yes. I would say that of all the skills that I have in art, I think colors are like my weakest skill. Like rendering in general. Like I see some people, like they're just like so good with colors. Like when you're determining like a nighttime setting or something, they just like know exactly what to use. While I have to like play with filters and like play with my hues a million times until I get it right. Yu-Gi-Oh lo-fi. Okay, we're vibing with the lo-fi. Got it. Dying. Oh, Rika's sick too. Oh no. As soon as I heard you suck, I knew exactly who it was. Yeah, me and Rika have that kind of relationship. We're always pooping on each other. Hey Rika, been a while. How have you been? I don't remember Jug and Rika being familiar with each other. Whoa! That's how long it's been. Holy. Of course, it's my staple for all to know. Exactly. Really? I think your rendering is so beautiful. Oh, thank you, Laura. I think it's, you know, I try. I just personally think it's my weaker link. Hey, Doug, it's been a while indeed. It's been okay. We're alive. You. Okay. Okay, let me go back to focusing. Also, why is my model reacting so sensitively to like my mouse? What's going on? Let me make it a little bit more sensitive if that's possible. I'll have to test that out. Let's see. Let me see. Hang on, I'm just playing with it for a minute. Let's see. Testing, testing. Oh, that's not sensitive enough. Hello? Nope. How's that? Is that better? I think that's better? Okay. Let's see how that goes. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Let me check chat now. I'm doing good. I was sick last week, so I'm happy to pass it now. Oh my goodness, everyone is sick. It's crazy. I've also been sick for the past week, starting out 2026 out on a great note. Not for real. I'm with you there. Dirk says, winter 2025 felt way more contagious than normal. Yeah, everybody got something. But the crazy thing is, at least for me, it wasn't like the worst illness I've ever had, just annoying. I feel like confused a Tim, right? I'm keeping it in my clip. Or I like confuse it. Or I... She's still talking about her clips. Yes, send it to me later. Thank me later. Yes, yes, I need to see what you mean. I'm surprised I'm not sick. Yeah, Ori, you're like the only one. For real. Okay, okay. We gotta ink this face. I'm usually the first one. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Also, I'm going by habit that I'm not supposed to be inking her neck. That's already been done. So... this needs to be inked like this. Rick says, my fever went down and appears to be gone. I can finally breathe, but I'm hacking out a lung every few minutes, and I sound like I can't breathe. Oh no! Smash Bros. Oh, look, my avatar's bouncing now. Hang on. What's happening to her? Let's see, is that better? Okay, she's not bouncing as much. Alright. Smash says, to everyone who is sick or not feeling well, I hope you all feel better. Eat plenty of soup or brothy foods and drink tea and lots of water. Yes, that's so cute. Listen to Ultra Smash Bro, guys. Oh man, I'm glad you're a little better, but sorry you're still so sick. Yeah, poor Rika. Even I'm not like totally fully better. For the most part I am. Like my nose isn't driving me crazy, but like you can still hear it in my voice. Okay, her nose. Like that. And her eyes will not be moving. Typically, in animations, it's blinking, but here she's not blinking because she's laughing. So this one can be included in the same layer. Go. Oh, I'm so sorry if I've been distracted, but Hoshiko, I promise that I will check the DMs about your fic after stream. Promise. Okay. I think that's looking good. But yeah, anytime you guys are ready and willing to read Silver Fangs, just redeem it with the bubbles to let me know when you're down. No, I wouldn't even know which episode to read, actually. We're gonna have to pick one, because we're all caught up. Okay. Looking good. Let me check the chat. Oh, we're behind an ad? Okay, I'll check it in another 40 seconds. Or actually, I'll check YouTube. I'ma head out to eat, see if you can. Thank you for hanging out, Dreamer. I appreciate you coming by. Enjoy your noms. And yeah, maybe I'll still be here when you come back, okay? Thank you for being with us. Okay, we back? Alright. Dead on the floor staring at his Bundu's mood. Beer Arbiter! I knew I could count on you. Okay, chat, we need to decide what kind of episode you want to see. BRB in the ad reef. Do not worry, I'll always stand by and during the ad but not I was gonna say apocalypse. During the ad takeover. Jug says I need to get going, MJ, but glad I caught you on stream. Was nice to see you cool cats again. Bye friends. Welcome back anytime, Jug. Thank you for hanging out. It was so cool to see you again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you have a good rest of your night. And yeah. Thank you for the bits. That was really cool of you. Joe Boy's in chat. I don't have an ad for some reason. Oh. Weird. Rika says the one where Hunter pushes Sutton away and looks cool and also gets hurt. Yum. Rika. Gosh, how do I delete that? Rika, you goofed. You goofed hard. Oh, hang on. Why am I stuck? My PNG's mono. Hello, Betson Betty. Thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Did I? No, it's public. No, it's not yet. It is not. Remove your comment immediately. Welcome. Thank you for follow. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. I'm Mary Jane the Art Siren, otherwise known as ArtSirenMJ. I'm a professional illustrator and a mermaid, as you can see. I'm the creator of Silver FANGS, which you can read online for free. I will put in the chat. So check it out if you like my art style. And yeah, we talk manga and comics and movies and gosh, anything art. So if that sounds like something that you're interested, you did the right thing following. I hope you have a good time in here with us. And tell us about yourself. What's up? What are you doing? As you hang out with us, don't be shy. Kyle says, I will look. I can't, lol, you're a mod. I don't even know how to delete it. I can't do it from over here. But yeah, Rika, the reason why you're confused is, it's supposed to, it's because, okay, you know what, I'll explain to you, this is Patreon stuff. I'll explain to you, off stream, okay? On DMs. But no, it's not public yet. So we can't read that one. Hey, Project Kyle! Hey, MJ, hugs for the sick mermaid. Thank you! Hope you feel better soon. I appreciate it. I'm almost there. Slow recovery, but I'm almost there. We're just working on my laughing animation right now. How are you doing? Aura says, see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Exactly. No, Rika, I appreciate the suggestion because that is a great one, but that's not public yet, so we need a different one. Then I nominate 4.14. Okay. For other biased reasons. Interesting. I'm curious to know. I don't remember them by episode. We're gonna, okay. Give the angel her mod powers. You can mod someone by typing mod. Oh, I'm not gonna do this live. But I don't know. Getting a mod. You guys are giving me something to think about. I will think about all of this. Betson Betty says, I actually have followed your Instagram for a long time. I love your art style. Thank you! That's so nice, Betty. I appreciate it. Well, welcome in. I'm glad you found me. I hope you have a good time with us. I'm just working on my my laughing animation for my PNG model because I didn't include one because I don't know, I just didn't think of it, but chat makes me laugh so much, so I need it. I know why I thought it was public. Okay, I understand. Yeah. Yeah. I understand too. That's why I totally understand the mistake. It's no problem. Soon. Yeah, I'm going to finish inking the head sprite on this animation, and then we're gonna read Silver Fangs. How does that sound? So let's continue with that. I'll try to speed up. We'll read 4.14 for some reason. Rika nominates it. For certain biased reasons, I'm curious. But yeah, Betty, what are you up to while you watch me make my little animation? What's got you occupied tonight? Oh, and if you guys stick around long enough, I'll show you a new art that I'm working on. I showed a little glimpse of it on Twitter and Discord earlier. I can show you where how it's going. Hey! I still love that. What are we hyped about? I meant to reply to the emote to Arbiter or whatever. That's okay. Things are still hype based on the Patreon knowledge that you almost gave away. That's kind of a hype moment. Sounds exciting. Just playing Skyrim. It's the first time I play it. Ooh, and how are you enjoying it so far? That was a moment. I mean, it is hype. We're gonna read Silver Fangs. That's always hype, right? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, so I just have to finish her hair and her headphones, and we're good. Oh, and I'll say it again since we have some new chatters. What kind of emotion or animation would you include with my PNG model? Love the Inuyasha clip for the high stream. Yes, thank you. I'm glad you're familiar with Inuyasha. I love Inuyasha so much. It's one of my favorites. And him going full demon was one of my favorite parts of the show. I thought it was really, really creative and neat. I have more. Hang on. If actually, you know what? I'll let you guys pick. If you go to my about section on Twitch and check out my, I have a list of commands there. There's some Inuyasha ones if you want to see some more clips. Sometimes I like to put some of the things that I like there for fun. As a way to engage. Okay. Here's some clothes. More headphones. Over here. And then she's got some of the pearls attaching themselves to it. And I'll make the sketch disappear and just tweak any line weight that I want. Looks good to you guys? I think it's solid. So that's another piece. So we've got her head, her body, and the back of her hair. Which, whoa, the back of her hair is way too thick in weight. Let's narrow that a bit. It's way too harsh. And it's harsh because it should never be thicker than the elements in front. So this. Okay. Same with the body, it's a little bit too thick. Let's narrow that a bit. And now let's just quickly add some weight over here. Okay, I think that looks right. The next thing we'll do when we come back will be the arms and the hands and stuff. All right. Let me check chat. It's very cozy until you randomly get attacked by a dragon, I'm sure. Arbiter says, SilverFangs is so well made. I'm totally not biased. Thank you, Arbiter. Get out. Rika says, or do you like him as a demon because he was more feral? Rika, get out. Get out. That's not true. That's not true, okay? I don't think it is anyway. That's good so far. Thank you. Smash Knittin Girl, first time in chat. Ah, mermaid tuber. That's cool. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. We're just working. I'm working on my laughing animation for my PNGtube model. But yeah, I'm glad you like my design. Thank you. Smash Bros says, for your question about different emotions for your PNGtuber, I was thinking of a thinking, pondering. I was thinking that too. I was thinking of that one too. Because so often you guys got me thinking. And instead of having a hand holding your chin while thinking, it's your tail. No, I don't know if I could do the tail one though. That requires a lot of animation work. I mean, I could. But it's so big. I don't know. Maybe. I'll think about that one. But I want to be here for my biased episode of SilverFangs. Oh, why? Do you have to go? Silverfangs is fantastic, by the way, Betty! I've read it since the OG concept. Thank you! So you read AC too. That's so cool of you. Thank you. I hope you get to stick around, and we're gonna read an episode right now. It's true, Silverfangs, it's so good. Oh, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Yeah, so like, where's let me, in case you guys didn't know, you can actually pre-order the first volume. I'll put, again, the link in chat. Oh wait, no, that's reading. That's reading it. Hang on. Wrong link. There, that's the one. If anybody wants to do that, they totally can. No, I don't gotta go, but you told me to get out. Oh! Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Okay, let me set up Silverfangs. We're gonna read. All right. And Rika said she wanted 4.4. Or 4.14, right? 4.14, I think. 4.14. Why? What's special about 4.14? Oh! I know. I know the reason. So, okay, you know what? We'll just read it and then I'll explain the context after. Okay. Everybody, get cozy. It's time to read. I think I know why. I think I know why too. Okay. Let me just drink something. Here we go. Alright. Everybody ready? Here we go. He's definitely gonna be Sutton's best man. That was, when we were looking at Hunter on the cover. Flash, flash. There's him now, surrounded. There are the fans that ran into him in the street. So they're taking pictures. So the reason why Rika wanted to read this episode is because if you look over here, she has, this is her DP on Discord right now. When this episode came out, some of our supporters who are so sweet and so cute claimed them all. Like they made like their profile picture. So Rika took this one. I think it was Elf that took this one. Z took this one, and Kayla took this one, and it was really funny and cute and wholesome, and it made me smile. It's me, not really though. I love it. And Aura did this one. Can I get a photo with you too, Hunter? Of course, just give your phone over to my cameraman. You got room set? Something cracks me up. I know, for real. Yeah, let me just get my spare arms. Thanks, Hunter! Oh my gosh, do all the hotties have hot cameramen? Stacy, you're so shallow! I really am. Poor son. Aura says I was late to the party. Yeah, or I claim. But this one still works, Aura. It's still the resemblance is still kind of there, right? If you want it. All the phones, yeah. I don't even know how he's doing that. Much skill. Okay. I told you this would happen. Someone must have posted something online. I didn't think it would cramp up my hands so much. So are we calling it a night, or... Well, I had another stop in mind. He's not interested. It's like a fair at Thieves' Edge. And Hunter's just like, right, really? We're gonna do this right now? Sutton has Aura and he ain't trying. It's true, it's true. Yeah, let's read one more episode. Sutton has been growing in popularity lately, which makes me smile. Sutton is flexible. We used to come here all the time as teenagers. Must bring back memories. I'm not going in there. I'm calling it a night. Why not? Because I'm not a kid, a tourist, or on a date. I thought it'd be fun. Besides, it's just a shortcut. Shortcut to where? The Fool Commercial Building. Alice is writing something up on Caroline and they're both going to be there late. This is the perfect opportunity to get together and for you to squash this thing with Caroline. No. Immediate shutdown. Sun is so likable. He's a bro. He is! He is! He's the best. We love him so much. No. That's not brave. That's not running into flames. That's not the attitude your uncle admired. The immediate no kills me. I know. I know. Oh, I was having so much fun drawing this. I was just like, I can't wait to post this. This is so funny. Because he's just like, come on, come on. He's like, I want it. We can do this. We can squash this. Like all this. Just no. No, not even up for a debate. No discussion. It's not that simple. If it's not simple after 7 years, then maybe more time isn't what you need. You blew me off in the summer, but sometimes you have to deal with complicated things. Why now? Why is this so important? Because I'm getting married. Caroline's going to be there. Everyone's going to be there. I expect you to be there. And if you are, it'll be as my best man. And this is when it all happened. This is when the Sutton love exploded. And you know what? Let's just go one more because it's the chapter finale anyway. Sutton never gave up on Hunter no matter how hard he pushes him away. It's true. It's true. They're besties. Thanks, honestly. It'll be as my best man. I mean, Sutton has a point. Like, how is Hunter gonna... Because he's been avoiding Caroline, right? So how is he going to go to the wedding? You know, like, Sutton just said, like, right now, like, he wants him to be his best man at his wedding. It's just, like, for him to do that... I mean, who do you think Alice's maid of honor is going to be? I think you can probably guess, right? So that's going to be a little awkward, difficult. So, come on, Hunter, make the sacrifice for your friend. Sheesh. Squash the beef. Anyways, let's keep reading. Then he puts his hand on his heart. Dude, did that restart your dormant heart? I think I overdid it with dessert. Need some water. Sparkling? Yeah, a half-dozen pies will do that to a guy. By the way, for those who are reading, I think everybody knows who ate the dozen pies, huh? I'm getting your water and an animal-shaped ice cream, but I want an answer when I get back. Okay, we're gonna pause right here because we're gonna get an ad in about 2 seconds, so we'll be right back. Alright, in the meantime, let's ink... You know what? Yeah, you know, we're gonna do her necklace. Because I like to make that move when she talks, as you can see on my model, so let's do that. This has to be a separate sprite as well. Where's the ad? Twitch, did you lie to me? Twitch said that you guys were gonna get an ad. It's gonna pop up in any minute, I'm sure. There we go. Okay, so I need to just make the body visible again so I can see it. There we go. Oh, this is How to Train Your Dragon music. Are you guys into this, or should I change it to something else? There we go. Let's put a little bit of weight under here. Okay, so that's that piece right there. And next, we'll do arm. I'll name this one arm. Make a new layer for it, and it'll be this hand right here. Okay, are we back? Back from ads? Okay, great. Let's set up SILVERPORT to finish that episode. How do you train your driving music is fine. Good, good, good. Okay. Alright, let's continue. So I'm getting your water in an animal-shaped ice cream, but I want an answer when I get back. Somebody say SILVERPORT? Welcome back, Milia. Yes, we're reading. That's kind of funny. My little digital Luna next to me just said the same thing. Did you see her? Did you guys miss that? She started like clawing the air and she's like, did someone say SILVERPORT? Links in chat for those of you guys who want to read it totally for free. What's going on in there? I'm not getting you ice cream. I'm already bringing home the pies. It's so loud. I didn't hear any. Ah. Ta-da. What the hell was that? They're really readers. And there's something comes with this cat ice cream. And then the thing starts shaking. Big red explosion. Look at that. Our city was wounded and the skies were dyed red to prove it to us. Literally the expressions of everyone reading. Nobody saw it coming. Which I love. Look, you can see Orion in his shirt coming out. And as the shock blew through the city, we all became its victims. There's Sutton, which you can see. Look at his ice cream. It's falling. I was paralyzed at the sight, forced to watch an unprecedented disaster. What could I do? What could any of us do in the face of something so devastating? Were we at fault? Too complacent or unaware? Was this our destiny all along? Boom. Oh yeah, and then this was a summer promo that we did at the time. Look at that. There's Nate. Look how accurate this is. He's surrounded. It's Aura, Z, and Milia. I'm calling him Milia lately. And then Sutton sleeping with Alice. This piece is called Don't Feed the Birds, because it says don't feed the birds back there, and they're feeding him anyway. And look, there's Orion wrestling another bird for the fries. See? Let me go back. See? Robin is feeding them. Rules are meant to be broken, I suppose. They're so cool. And you can get this print on the shop, on the SILVERPORT Studios Ko-fi shop. Not the ArtSirenMJ one, the other one. To support us. I was locked in, but I must come back for a peek of the comic. Yay! Welcome back, Amelia. I hope you're enjoying it. And if you guys want to keep reading, just redeem it with channel points, and we'll read some more. They use too much red 40. What do you mean? I don't know what that means. Because of all the red? Reminds me of when Pain destroyed Konoha. Ooh, nice reference. I see that. Fallon looking spicy. Is she? Let me see. Okay, yeah. That's a nice bikini I gave her, not gonna lie. Red 40 is weird food dye. Oh! Right, the stuff that they put in the And like candy and stuff, right? That's my joke theory of what happened. Nice. Yeah, they did. Because why is it so red, right? There's a reason, but I'm not telling you. I'm so good at buying that print. Oh, thank you, Arbiter. You're the best. You're the best. Okay. So, pausing on Silver Fangs, returning to art. Oh, let me just check real quick. YouTube is good. Are we still alive? We're still live on YouTube. Multi-stream still listening. Good. We're good. All right. Smash Bros says thank you for sharing your comic and characters with us. It's my pleasure. I love to read it. I hope you thought it was good. I mean, I do my best. I mean, I think it's good, but you know, I'm biased. But if you like it, it's totally free to read. You can binge read the whole thing. And episodes resume at the end of the month. Okay. Let's keep going. Maybe the next episode we should read is an action-packed one, huh, guys? Since Smash Bro hasn't seen the Vigilante yet, we should probably read an episode where we see him. Okay. Now let me bring the body back so I can see where the arm would go. So the arm might have to be brought down a little. Like that. And it's gotta be thicker too. There we go. Arm complete. What's next? The hands and anything else? I think, oh yeah, and the mouth, of course, the laughing mouth. So we need a folder called hands. And I have to ink 2 different hands to animate. So let's do the one that's down first. Where's the body? Has to match. There we go. There. Do her ring. Because the art siren is a married lady. Which is so funny considering when she goes dark art siren mode. Don't fall for it, guys. She will be your undoing. Respect the ring, okay? Okay. Okay, so her pinky is way too short, so I'm going to grab that and move it a little bit further. I think that looks better, though I need to make some tweakments that are bugging me. There we go. I fell for it. Uh-oh. You did. Dead or drained from energy. She does one of the two. When she's in Art Siren mode, if she's in Art Siren mode as a human, she will drain your life energy and leave you totally exhausted. And if she's a mermaid, especially near water, yeah, I don't think you're gonna make it out alive. Okay. So now let's do the other hand. But yeah, a thinking animation's a good one. I might do that. And then once I have all 10 filled, the next fun thing to think about would be to make different different models. Like having the Dark Art Siren version of her would be really fun. Or you know, it would be really fun if I had one where, like, I'm not getting, I'm getting like husband ideas. Like one where like Tim is here and he stays here. Like her working like this, but him in frame. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting too carried away. So does that look right? It's like, you know, make these go away for a minute. That's not correct because her hand is facing forward. But when she puts it down, it's not. So I have to change one of them. And I think I'm gonna try for this one. So I'm gonna quickly make a new layer and just quickly rough in. Oh, I know why I did it that way, because it's gonna get cut off on stream. So it's actually the other one I need to change. It's this one. Okay. It's gonna have to be... Can I just do this? Would that work? Yeah, I think I actually can just edit this. Okay. By bringing this like that. Like this. And change. I think that looks better. I think that looks right to me. Right? You guys think so? Let me see. Or it's just over on YouTube right now. I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere. She's silly. Sounds like a good idea. Maybe after hitting a certain amount, a temp stays for a little while. Oh, that's a cute idea! Arbiter with the good ideas. Maybe that could be my Stream Elements goal. I have to think of what my Stream Elements goal would be separate from Ko-fi. Maybe that's what it will be. Upgrading my PNG model. Hey Ty, welcome back! How was work? Everything good? It makes sense since we call him over so many times. Yes. Yes, we should do that. We should do that. Aura says on YouTube, I'm Alice, I mean Oracle. What are you talking? What do you mean? Aura's being goofy. By the way, guys, we hit a follower count of 270. Yay! Thank you for joining me. Hooray. Alright. So now the mouth. So we need to make another folder. We're doing the mouth now. So we don't need this layer. We need that one and this one, okay. That. Okay, and like that. A little bit more weight there. See? Okay, a little bit more weight. And then we're gonna get into coloring. You guys want to see that? You want to see me add colors? Okay, and now the other one. The one that's a little bit less open. Okay, we've got that bit, we've got both of them. I know it's not much of a difference, but when you're laughing, your mouth is pretty much open the whole time. So, I mean, I could do a third one where, hang on, I got an idea. What if I did a third one? It's a bit more closed. And instead, her teeth are closed, so like this. So it would be laugh, and then like that. You guys seeing it? It'll be big laugh, closing, and then I don't know. I might not have the teeth one, because when you laugh, your mouth's open. You don't close your mouth like this, but I'm gonna keep it just in case. so did I miss any, let's see. So I've got body, the hair, her head, her jewelry, her hand, her other hand, and her mouth. I think we've got all the bits. We've got all the parts. Nice, almost 300. Yeah! Long and tiring, but good. That's the closest shift at Walmart. That's the closing shift at Walmart. Oh, I typically don't work at night as much anymore. I hate the closing shift. Aura says, like, after 5 kisses, he's like, for Ra's sake, I might as well stay here. Like, he could be looking through his deck or something. Aura, no! I have ideas now. Oh my gosh. Oh, we've got an ad hand. Here we go. I like this idea. I like that idea. Let me think. Do I have enough? Do I have enough hotkeys? Okay, because I got the one with no tail, right? Which we all agreed is redundant because everyone prefers it with the tail. So I got that one. And then I've got engaging with you guys. I got the happy one. I got the blushing one. I got the overwhelmed one. I got the angry one. The angry one I might dump too. Just because I'm like never angry. You guys are fun. I like you guys. And then breeding silver fangs, hydrate, and then I've got a blank one. So I've got technically one. Well, one of these are going to be the laughing emote, which I guess could replace this one. So I've got basically two more to work with. Sure, we love coloring. Great! Oh, so you do them one at a time? That makes sense. I do what one at a time? Like each sprite? What do you mean? Sorry. Refresh my memory. What was I saying? Love to see the coloring. Yay, Ty! Wow, it feels like you did that so fast. Well, I was just inking. I did the drawing part already off stream, that's why. Yay, or you gave your ideas. Yeah, I like that idea of him just like hanging out, looking at his deck. Because then it's easy. I just animate his hands. And make him blank and stuff. That's pretty good. Anyways, okay. So you guys are going to get an ad in about 10-ish, 15-ish seconds. So stick around as it supports me, and don't worry, all I'm going to do is start coloring, and then we can continue chit-chatting, okay? I'm not sorry. You know what? And for those of you who are subscribed, I'm going to play command for you. Thank you, Aura, for this. You're making me blush. Now I need Yami in my thing.
This is my last chance. Please, heart of the cards, guide me. Here we go. Now! First, I'll place one card face down. And then I'll activate this card. Emergency Provisions! As long as I send one of my magic or trap cards to the graveyard, Emergency Provisions will restore 1,000 of my life points. Next, I'll activate this! Monster Reborn!
But why?
I'll use it to summon a monster you might know.
Dark Magician! But wait, he only has 2,500 attack points, Yugi. And my Hex Trude has 3,000.
Yes, but now I reveal this! Necromancy! Its special effect brings back 4 random monsters from your graveyard. Then they're summoned to your side of the field in defense mode. But your Hex Trude will lose 600 attack points for every one of these monsters that's destroyed. Now I reveal my next face-down card, Diffusion Wave Motion! By sacrificing 1,000 of my life points, Diffusion Wave Motion allows me to use my Dark Magician to attack every one of your monsters.
No, you can't!
I can. And now I will. Dark Magician, attack!
I just always feel some kind of way after these clips. And I'll catch up in chat in a minute. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think we're bad from ads, right? Let me check chat. He can even look at you briefly before going back to his deck. Oh, how would I do that? Because like I said, the program that I use is very limited on animation. See, this is why I need an animated, an animation of me thinking. Let me think. Because I know how I can do the cards. The cards I can do similarly to how the book changes pages here. But him looking occasionally. Oh wait, I know how I can do it. It's possible. It's not impossible. I think I know how to do it. MJ loves drawing attempts. I'm just gonna not respond to that. Aura says, listen, you gave me the idea of sitting in my mod's lap on my own streams. I did do that. I was telling Aura, I was like, Aura, because her and I have been discussing a potential commission. She wants me to make her PNG model. Would you guys like me to make Aura's PNG model? Tell her in chat if you'd like me to make it. And I was telling her that it would be really funny if her model involved her sitting on Mahad's lap the whole time. Because she's a variety streamer, so I was just like, you can't be like drawing like my character. Like you have to be like doing like a neutral pose. And so I suggested that. And she's just like, oh my goodness, she lost it. But she was like, oh, but I don't... Okay. Silence. So... What's it called? So, but she said that she may not be able to, like, to afford that one, so maybe she could make it a goal at some point and we can all help her. But wouldn't that be crazy? This clip is so good. Diffusion wave motion. I know, I love that clip so much. It's one of the best. I mean, let's be real. Anything with a Tim is the best. I need to get a clip of a Tim with the Orichalcos. Like that's still one of my maybe him overkilling Weevil. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Done deal, and he's not even mad. True. Wipeout. Exactly. Arbor says Joey saying yeah baby at the end is hilarious. Yeah, we love Joey. Rika, get out of here. What software do you use? I use PNGtube Plus. So it's pretty limited, and the reason why I chose it is because I was new to it, and so it's very beginner friendly. It's very easy to like learn. So I guess one day in the future, if I have the time or the patience, I can teach myself how to use more advanced ones, and I can do a lot more stuff. But I'm cool with this. It's very simple, you know? It does everything I need. Hey, Boomerad, welcome back. How are you doing? Ty says I gotta run again. Hopefully I come back and catch a bit more of the stream once work is done. Bye again. Have a good time at work. We'll be here. Thank you for visiting. Ty, you're awesome. Okay. Aura says because I'm jumping from platform to platform, I'm being silly, no regrets. Aura's being weird. Aura's being that weird, lovable angel that we love. Doing alright? Glad I caught you. Me too! What are you up to while you listen to me babble and watch me draw? Tell me what you're all up to. Yeah, I always feel like I have to compete with Aura because Aura on her stream, she always has like new clips to play for people every single time she streams, and I'm just like, I still got the same ones. Not that they ever get old, but she just has so much variety. Oh, and I have an incentive for you guys to stick around to the end. Don't forget, I have a new art that I want to show you guys. That's a work in progress that I haven't posted yet. There we go. Oh, whoops. This bigger like that. And just... Does that work? Yes, but it's too much green. There we go. We'll just... We need the rest of her so I can see where the pearls go. Just add a little bit more. Like that. Okay, so we got her hair colored in. And we'll do the rendering after. I did very minimal rendering on her for obvious reasons. It makes animation a little easier. But we're just doing flats right now. So let's do her body next. Do you guys like the clips, by the way? Or do you find them annoying or repetitive? Fill that in. Oh. Let me, skip. You know what? I've had enough of How to Train Your Dragon music, but it's been like an hour of that. Let's change it. Let's change it to... Oh, should we change it to Sasuke? We haven't talked about Sasuke in a while. We did Death Note, we did Yu-Gi-Oh! Or we can do Zelda. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? Let's go... You know what? Let's do Zelda, because I feel like there's more mermaid vibes. That's what we'll do. Doing alright, glad I read that. I would like to draw, but we'll see about that. Oh, I hope it works out. I know that feeling. I want to draw, but that... You don't even have to finish that sentence. I get it. How are you? I'm good, thanks for asking. That's so nice of you. I mean, besides being a little sick, I'm pretty good. Clips are cool. I like the clips. Great. Me too. Me too. You know what? I'll play another clip. Since it's Zelda right now. Let's play a Link clip. Here you go. This is one of my favorite ones of him. Ugh, he's just so... Smash Bros says, reminds me of when I used to watch a few episodes of various anime with my siblings when they were younger. Oh, that's sweet. Do you not watch anymore? Like, what do you like to watch for entertainment? Hello, Dryad Knight. Welcome back. Happy weekend. Is that a Smash video? It is. It was to promote Smash back in the day. Yeah, that is correct. Smash Bros. Anime when? Honestly. Oh, that's so real. We need it. I would love that so much. With that animation style. Oh my gosh, I'd die. I also love Pit. Always did. So everything about that clip makes me happy. Yay! Yeah, Pit is cool. I used to play him a lot when I used to play. Pit was like one of my mains too. I typically played Princess Peach, Pit, and I think those were my two mains. Gosh, I'm like I'm going through in my mind like all the. I haven't thought about Smash in so long. Who are the other? Who is everyone else? I can't recall right now. I'm sure if I see the roster, I'll be able to find my third. But those are my main two. I think that particular clip is from the Plutena debut trailer for Smash 4. Yes, it is! I mean, judging from your username, I expect nothing less. Pit and Lucario were my mains when I learned Cloud when I got into Final Fantasy because duh, and Sora. I never got to play Sora. That was already past my era of gaming. I can't tell if... Can you guys tell? Is that a bot in chat? I can't even tell. Anyways. Back to it. Not a bot. Okay, well I can see the message then. How about the rest of you guys? If you guys played Smash, what did you main? Oh, hey! Injured Shock, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Are you familiar with my work? Like, did you come from Instagram or something, or are you totally brand new? Let me know. I'd love to introduce myself if you're not familiar. Ultra Smash Bros says, been away from watching shows and movies by myself for a while. Haven't really given myself time to do so. I'll still watch movies with others if they put them on TV. Okay, so what do you typically do for entertainment by yourself? Do you play video games? What do you like to do for fun? That's got you away from media. Okay. That's one. Also, I just realized I made this all flesh tone, but it's not. This doesn't need to be here. Smash Bros says work on art and playing video games mostly. Mostly on Nintendo and PlayStation. Yeah, so another gamer. What do you like to play the most? And what do you like to draw? Just gonna extend this just in case. I'm pretty sure it won't show on stream, but I'm gonna go. Go. Next, just do that. We'll do her jewelry. And you know what? I'm gonna make it brighter. I'm gonna render it anyway, so it's not gonna stay the shade, but I need a placeholder. Like that. You know what, I'm gonna, just to minimize the amount of layers I have, I'm just gonna render this real quick right now. So that I can put this here too. Just makes my life a little bit easier. Okay, I think that's everything. Now let's do the necklace. You know what, this is going pretty quickly. She might be ready by next stream. Or if not the next one, the one after that. Okay. Necklace flats complete. Let's bring her head in. Oh wait, let me check chat. Haven't checked. Let's see. Arbiter says, I used to play Smash on the GameCube with friends. I made PNGtube because I was a massive Pokemon fan at the time. That's cute. Smash Bros says, as for Smash characters, I play Mario and Donkey Kong for the entire series, but have been mostly playing as King K. Rool in Ultimate. Ooh, I didn't get to play Ultimate. How does Ultimate compare to, like, to Brawl? I think Brawl was the last one I actually played. Injured Shock says, your work looks so nice. I'm brand new here. Oh, welcome! I've been searching out creators for webtoon manga comics, actually. What platforms are your favorite to publish on? Any pain points and highlight points of those? Oh gosh, if you don't want to talk about it, that's all fine. I'm totally down. Thank you, Rika, for putting Silver Fangs in chat. Yeah, so my comic is Silver Fangs. Let me show you. Well, this is the volume cover, but let me show you a more elaborate art. Please give it a read if you haven't yet. It's my biggest passion project, because nothing matters more to me in my art career than this. So I publish, we publish on Webtoon, Tapaz, Global Comics, and DeviantArt. And unfortunately, I would say I used to really like Webtoon, because Webtoon actually used to promote creators a lot more in the past. So it was quicker to grow there, but they're not the same. Basically, all the platforms are basically the same. You have to market yourself. Growth is very difficult. So, if you're thinking about growth, my comment to that is they're all pretty much the same. User friendliness, I would say that I think Webtoon is probably the best one. It's easier to navigate. And the worst one would be probably DeviantArt, because DeviantArt is technically not meant for webcomics. We just post it there because I personally like the platform. It makes things little, like, you can organize folders and stuff, so it makes it a little easier to, like, find content. Gosh, my honest advice to you, Injured Shock, honestly, or Injured Sock, is to just post everywhere. Post everywhere, try different platforms. We did post on webcomics before. I think it's a dead platform. Don't post there anymore. Yeah, Webtoon, Tapaz are pretty much the go-to places right now. Hope you've been good, MJ. I have been. Thank you, Trade Night. I mean, it's been a crazy busy few months, actually, but I'm looking forward to when things die down a little bit. Smash Bros says, I love creating and drawing characters. Have a backlog of story ideas for them as well. Some mermaid OCs too. Yay! I've got some mermaid OCs as well. Maybe I'll show you guys some of those too. Yeah, creating is so much fun. For what I like playing most, Mario, Donkey Kong Country, Bonanza, Crash, Bandicoot, Spyro, Ratchet, and Clank, and God of... Wow! Those are all, other than Mario, those are all new. I haven't played... I'm not a gamer anymore, but... You know what game I wanna get? A package, I think on the Switch you can get the set of Trace Memory now of all 3 games. I played the first one back in the day, and I really want to play the rest of them. Lots of changes between Brawl and Ultimate, though the base game remains the same. Some characters got different moves, and all characters from the entire series returned. Whoa! All of them? That's fun. I think it would be really cool if, you know what Smash, you know what Nintendo should do? They should make like a shooter game version of Smash, like a free game on PC. I would play that today. Hey Elaine, thanks for the lurk. Let me give her a quick shout out. Elaine's a sweetheart. Speaking of video games, she plays a lot and she's so sweet. Go give her love if you haven't yet. Hello, Shadow Spitz. I see you. Welcome in. How are you doing? Awesome. Thanks for letting me know. I can tell you put a lot of work into it. I did. Thank you. I'm actually gathering input from creators because I just created my own publishing site and it's getting close to release, and I just wanted to check up on creators to see some of the areas I need to focus on in particular. Discovery seems to be a big issue that a lot of people are having. Yeah, from what I've seen after asking a few people. It's completely ruined. I mean, the only reason that I personally prefer Webtoon still is because when we started posting on there, it was like back when Webtoon was actually like good and like promoted creators and stuff. So because we've been there long enough, we still have ad revenue. So readers, we encourage to read on Webtoon because it helps us, even as small as amount as it is, because Webtoon isn't really big on sharing. At least it's better than nothing. But I don't think that option is available as easily to new people. It's really unfortunate to see what happened to Webtoon. It used to be really fun. Nintendo free doesn't exist. Honestly, true. That's what the toot was for? For real. Nintendo sucks. They're so mean. They charge so much money for everything. By Shooter Smash, do you mean like Marvel Rivals and Overwatch? Yes. Yes. Exactly what I mean. I mean, not exactly the same, so that it's not only like so that the focus isn't shooter. I like the combat style of Smash, but something similar where it's like a free game and you like pay for skins and stuff. Like this pay $100 thing and then pay another $100 for like every DLC that comes out every couple weeks. Like I'm so done with this. Elaine's awesome, she is. Which platforms is the best for creators' monetization in your experience? Not asking for any numbers, just satisfaction with the model itself where it seems fair. Oh, we just got an ad, so I will answer that question when we're back. Okay, so let's return to my model in the meantime. Okay, we need to make the hair disappear for a moment. This. Here we go. Okay, are we back? So, where was I? Yeah, so Injured Sock was asking which platform I prefer. So, Webtoon used to be goated. It's so sad that they took a great... Yeah, it used to be great. Like, back in the day, because before SilverPorts, I had like a predecessor kind of series where I was just like getting into comics and stuff, and and it was really good. The ad revenue was actually good. They actually promoted and pushed new creators to help them get discovered, and of course the ad revenue is good because they're trying to get more people to the platform. And you know, it's a tale as old as time. You know, it's great at first, but once they have enough people on the platform that they are powerful and don't need you anymore, screw you, right? So they don't pay as much anymore. They make it difficult to monetize. They don't promote you, so growth is impossible because you're just... It's so oversaturated. It is what it is. So it's not the same. So to answer your question, Sock, which one was that? Webtoon. So to answer your question, now in 2026, they are all the freaking same. You know, all the same. I mean, at least I think with DeviantArt, at least if you get core membership, you can at least you can like buy certain badges that allow yourself that let you boost your artwork, and core membership isn't like too expensive, so at least like you have that option. And I think
Tip from someone with $50.
Oh my gosh. Who is that? There was no name. Who is this? Whoa, indeed. Hang on, you guys. Let me go see if I can find the name of the person. Whoa. It's an anonymous person, just a somebody. It doesn't tell me, you guys. Please reveal yourself so I can thank you properly. That's huge. Huge tip. Thank you so much. For the help, it's me. Injured Sock. Oh my goodness. I was helping. I'm just ranting. Thank you so much. That's really generous. You brought us to 87%. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Huge shout out. Oh my gosh.
Tip from Neville Muddon with $5.
Thank you. Oh, another five. Thank you so much. No, that's calls for two kisses from a Tem, you guys. That's two. But thank you so much. I'm glad I was able to help. I don't know what to say. Thank you. That's a big one. Let me catch up on chat. Where was I? Man, that sucks. I was wanting to publish a comic on Webtoon in the future. Oh no! Listen, Webtoon is still great to post your comic on. For sure. No, like, despite everything that I'm saying, like, Webtoon is still my favorite. I like Webtoon, so, like, I met a lot of great creators on there, and, oh, here, you know what's one good thing about Webtoon that I really like? I think this is a controversial opinion, because I don't think creators like this, but I personally like it. I like their censoring system. They have a new system that, that writes your comic, so that, depending on the age of the person using the platform, it'll recommend certain series and stuff. So if you're looking for, like for people who do like more mature series, you're more likely to reach the demographic that you're trying to aim for. So that's one, at least there's that. That's a good thing. I know some creators have had a problem with it because that means that their reach is tighter. But I think it's a more specialized reach, so that is I think a benefit. 87%, let's go. I know, thank you, Understock, thank you, thank you. It's a lot of help. I haven't been able to get much input quite yet from people directly. I've been hands down to development. I created the publishing platform solo over the past year. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool that you're creating your own platform. It's actually a good idea. It's always good to have it in another space, just in case, I mean, you know, God forbid that like it gets removed at any point. But yeah, let's call it time over, okay? For 2, I'm gonna play the animation twice. Since we got 2 tips that came in. 2 big ones. Maybe I'll play it 3 times. Aura? Milia? Are you guys ready? Rika, you guys ready to see it again? Want to make sure you guys are ready. I think we need 50 kisses for $50. Should I play it on loop? For like a minute? That's fair, Millie, that's fair. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna put a timer. And we'll play it for a minute straight. How about that? It's the rules, okay. Hang on. I'm such a bad influence. No, Millie, I think it's a good thing. I think it's a good thing. You're awesome. Okay. Are we ready, guys? The timer starts now in 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh, a minute's a long time, actually. Maybe 30 seconds. This is an event. Thank you. Thank you, Sock. You know what?
Allow me to remind you, I can call the Egyptian gods!
What does he mean? You are the chosen king in the prophecy?
Legendary gods of Egypt, please hear my call. In the name of every pharaoh that came before, I now beseech thee.
Awaken, mighty obelisk, and rid the sacred palace of this darkness.
Hear my call. Arise, obelisk the tormentor! The great power of the shadows is in my hand. Obelisk, subdue this intruder with your fist of fury!
Oh my goodness. You know, I feel like that for that amount, it's practically an invasion of privacy. Like, get a room, am I right? That was glorious. I think, love it. I think, yeah, I have to add more frames. Maybe I can do that on stream too. Oh no. Oh my gosh, that's never happened before. 50 is I think it's the biggest tip I've ever received. Thank you so much. Very nice, very nice. I do have some things in the algorithms that oh wait, hang on. LOL, careless solo play. Yeah. Okay. I do have some things in the algorithms that I used to at least limit content to people based off age. 13 and under can't make accounts. It must be 18 to see, not see for more content. Yes, good for you. Can I run a question by you about my platform's monetization model and see if it is appealing? I tried my best to make it appealing, especially since I'm a solo dev and can fork over a lot more of a cut than I think most do. Well, that is really cool of you and kind of you to consider the users. Yeah, sure, run it by me. I appreciate you taking my input so seriously, and I'm glad I could help. Yeah, speaking of Webtoon, I actually have a couple cover art promos that I did. Let me show you. You know what? I'm gonna show you another one, just because I feel like it. Let's see. Let me see. Oh my gosh, this one's a popular one, but I think it's starting to age because the Vigilante's hair is longer than this. But look, there's Orion. It's like a dreamy sequence where you can see the Vigilante like changing back into Hunter on the side. Do you see it? But I love Caroline's outfit. Yeah, I love this one. Anyways, back to business. Again, thank you so much, Sock. I appreciate it. It's really cool of you. We're so close. Oh my goodness. I haven't even started planning. I have to start drafting the wedding scene, but okay. Still looks great today. Thank you. I love Caroline. Yeah. She's so sweet. And we've barely even we need to see her soon. Silver Fangs, huh? Okay, so this part is pink like that. And then her hair. And oh yeah. Of course we need this. I messed up over here. Wait. There we go. Okay, looking good. What's next? Her arm. Go. We've got that, so let's bring back her other parts. So see, she's coming together. Okay, let's see. Sock says there are 2 buckets of revenue, ad revenue and the subscription revenue, both of which are at a 70-30 split amongst creators. 70-30 creators platform creator pool is 70%. Yeah, okay, so that, oh gosh, you're refreshing my memory. I think back in the day, I think Webtoon started with a little bit more at 50. I think they were at 50 and they lowered. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on this. I'm not sure. Just a heads up, even free users can read all content for free. I've put in a lot of optimizations to make it possible. In theory, just free users will see some non-annoying ads, one at the top of the chapter, one at the end, and on mobile, sticky banner at the bottom of the phone. Can easily scroll, they're all small banners. Yeah, that's pretty, that sounds pretty standard to me. Pricing for subs is $3 a month, 7 or 8 a quarter, yeah. $25 a year, which gives a few benefits like no ads, skip a 2-day delay on new chapter releases, and lots of other benefits. That sounds really cool. First of all, huge respect for building your own platform. I do think that we need more. There's not enough competitors out there. But that sounds very totally fair. Yeah, and that sounds fair. And then you sub and you get to skip the ads. That makes perfect sense to me. That sounds appealing to me. I think 3 a month is pretty... Yeah. Oh, one thing though. I think because Webtoon also, the benefit of Webtoon is that it's it's teamed up with Patreon. Though I know some creators have had some issues lately because it doesn't really promote that as much anymore since they've done their super like feature. Which some people have complained that super likes are starting to feel kind of like bot ads in a way, or bot promo. I'm not sure. To be totally honest, I haven't been paying too much attention to that. But your system there, 70-30, sounds really good. And the subs are reasonable too. Arbor says, we need more Caroline for sure. She was in the intro and the flashback scene so far, I think. Yes! Yes, you are right. She was in... Gosh, she was in... Yeah, she was in chapter 1 for a second. We see her getting ready to leave. And then we see her in the flashback, of course. And she's only been seen in a photo in the present day. Here, I'll pull it up. Right here. We see her when they're talking about her because Alice is going to write something up on her. This is the only thing we've seen of her of the present day. Such a tease! Let me close some of these. Too many things open. Okay. That's pretty neat. I didn't notice. You didn't notice Caroline, was it? We have to read those episodes again. We gotta read them again. Okay, next. So her hand's here. So first there's this one. Perfect, perfect. Yes! Time to read Silver Fangs. The episode where Caroline is mentioned in the present day. Will do. Because Silver Fangs has a lot of detail. I don't expect everyone to remember everything all the time. That'd be unrealistic. It requires reading again. Especially since episodes come out in short little bursts. Because comics take so much work. And it's sad, but it is what it is. And so because of that, wait. Because of that, sometimes details get forgotten, and it's totally fine. That's why I love reading it on stream. Everyone's memory gets refreshed. Okay, perfect. It sits in the body perfectly. Now the other one. Okay. So we've got the two hands. And now we gotta do the mouth next, which I need to bring the sketch back so I can see where the lips go, because that's done in color. Give me a moment. Or you know what, I'll actually check chat because an ad is going to start soon, so I'll just check real quick. Sock says, do you think the 2-day delay is too much? I needed one major thing to incentivize subscriptions, and I tried to keep the pricing on the lower end. I don't think it's too much, mainly because as someone who, as a creator who uses the ad revenue on Webtoon, they actually do need, I think, like a week notice to review. So I'm personally already used to having to be like way ahead of 2 days to plan for something like that. So personally, I think creators who are very committed to posting regularly, I don't think it's too much at all. I think 2 days is actually quite small. You could always have like tiers actually, depending on the subscription. Maybe some is like a 2-day delay, and maybe if the creator wants it, you can make it optional to make it like a week or even more of a delay, to be more of an incentive to sub. Kind of like Patreon, because like on Patreon, it's like my patrons read episodes, depending on the tier, up to 5, I think, ahead. So, and that's like a month and a half in advance. So 2 days is nothing. But anyways, you guys are going to get an ad any moment, so I'll be continuing to work on this, and then when we come back, we'll read some Silver FANGS. So I'm gonna need, what color did I use for the inside of her mouth? I want to be consistent. So let me open this. Yoink it. There we go. Look at that. And then her lips. Okay, so now I can bring the head back and see how that looks. Like that. Let me make sure tech issues are still fine. Looks like we're still streaming. Good. Everything looks good. Just gotta check that. Okay. One. Let's do the next one. Right here. Like this. Back from the ad reef. Okay, great. Give me one moment. Okay. Let me check chat. The Dreamer on YouTube is like, on loop. I just came here in time. Well, that was intense. I'm sorry, I didn't notice. I didn't see your message until now. Yeah, I was on loop. Can you believe it? Shout out to Sock, who gave a very generous tip to the Kofi goals. We played it for a minute straight. Glad you enjoyed it. Let's see. Awesome, thank you, thank you. You're welcome. I'll stop bombarding you with questions soon, I promise. Hey, ask away. Ask away. I appreciate you were very kind to me. It's the least I can do. I only have one that may be a bit more on the controversial side. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. TLDR, it's about AI stuff. Bring it! Bring it on. I can respond to something like that. I mean, I think. I'll answer if I can. In the meantime, it's Silver Fangs time. You guys ready? We gotta read the episode where Alice and Robin are talking and we see Caroline on the photo of Caroline. Because Arbiter wants a refresher, so let's do that. Let's do that. And we will be reading on Webtoon because despite everything, it's still currently my favorite. So let me... Okay. So I think it was episode... Yeah, I think it's around here. I think it's 412. So it's actually right before the episodes we were reading earlier. Wait, no, it's the one before that. Right here. So let me just answer Sock and I'll read. I know it's contentious, and as a publisher I tried to find a middle ground. AI content can be published, but creators that have any AI work in their catalog will not be eligible for monetization. They also are not discoverable unless someone toggles a See AI content button on the home page. I like the toggle idea. That is off by default. Ads will still be served on the content, but the revenue goes to other creators in the platform. Oh my gosh! This is how AI is used right, I think. Totally. This actually reminds me, I think I saw like a video once of someone saying how like, gosh, who was, I think, was it Jazza? Do you guys know Jazza? I think it was him. His idea on how like AI ought to be used is pretty good. Where it's like, if you're gonna use it, the revenue should go to supporting real creators. I think that's cool. Basically they're second-class citizens. Yeah, I like that you're like letting them exist and you're not like shaming them for using the technology, but also at the same time prioritizing like artists that do it the authentic way. I love that. I think that's cool. I don't think that's controversial. Like, I support this. I think that's great. I like the AI toggle idea because just recently Pinterest, because I use Pinterest a lot, and it was completely overloaded with AI. It was impossible to find anything real anymore. But they recently included a toggle where you can turn it off. And granted, it's not perfect. Like, you can still kind of like AI still pops up because it's hard to spot, but it's way better. So I like that. Because I feel bad ostracizing people who dabble with this kind of stuff because the technology is new. You don't want to, like, be mean to them. But but I like the calling them second-class citizens. That's funny. Oh, I used to watch his videos all the time. Yeah, I think he did a video on AI, and he had like a pretty like decent idea on like how to use it morally, if that's the right word, just for lack of a better word. It sounded similar to that. So I like it. I like it a lot. One of the reasons I ask is because I have a moderation system in place, but as the solo person doing development and whatnot, I can't get too caught up in moderation. And with a lot more of that on the rise, it would take a lot of time away. It's true. And an AI series have a permanent badge on the cover that shows either some AI, most AI, and full AI. Yeah! I like the badge thing, like being clear of the difference. That's really good. I like the revenue thing too. And so like when you're searching content, I'm assuming they're going to be a little bit more difficult to, like they're not prioritized in the featured kind of homepage situation. I like it. I'll use your platform. Or at least I have to talk to my team. But from what it sounds like, I'm open-minded. Okay, time to read Silver Fangs. Are you guys ready? Speaking of webcomics, let's go. Get comfy. Okay. Get your drinks. Time to read. Here we go. 3 years of working here and I still feel like this place is trying to kill me. I'm still finishing up year 2. Don't make it sound too exciting. Still on hold with the cops. And here's Alice. This is when we get to see her in present day. Pretty sure they're blowing me off again. Hey, you made an extra. Shing! Hands off! Alice is so aggressive. I love her. This isn't a buffet for camera operators who play hooky half the week. I grabbed food for a special guest. But I came into work today. I didn't know about any special guest. And this is Kyle. He works with the girls. This is the first time we're seeing him. Caroline Gates. Who? A friend of ours from high school who's been making a splash as a professional tennis player. And this is a present day look at Robin, who's a total babe, by the way. We make content on tennis now? We're not, I am. See? And then you see Alice on, you see Caroline on screen. Intershock says, that's all the questions I have. Thank you again, you've been a great help. I have the website on dev mode, and if you want to check it out preemptively and play around with it, it just has test data in it, so I wouldn't expect greatness in the form of content on there. Well, I'll let you continue to build it and stuff, but definitely stay in touch, okay? I stream pretty regularly, so you can come in and chat with me anytime and ask me more questions and update us on how it's going. And when it's done, I'd love to see it. That's a really big project and really cool of you to prioritize creators like that, and I wish you the best success with it, okay? Damn, Robin, what a glow up. For real, for real. Okay. And look, the Sutton bobblehead. So it's Alice's work computer. Caroline won a decently sized competition and earned herself a spot in the upcoming Bronze Open. By the way, check out the background. You see who's there? Look over here. Just someone you might recognize. I was really bummed that I wasn't able to be there, so I figured that the next best thing would be to put it in writing.
Tip from Inkstraw with $25.
Oh my gosh!
Thank you.
Oh my goodness, no, thank you! I don't know what to say, you're so kind, I feel like... Oh jeez. This is really kind. 93%. We're gonna reach our goal in no time. Thank you. More kisses. Yeah. Don't be a stranger, okay, Slack? Thank you. We appreciate you so much. You're very, 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 very welcome. Okay. More kisses. More kisses. A Tim. Come on over here, please. At this point, you should just stay here. Like, they love you. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yay! Just a quick little...
About that underdog card. You said it reminds you of someone, right?
I did? Oh, yes. A little help here?
Oh, yeah, well, that's really mature, Pharaoh.
Mind if I send you a link to it and the rest and the test site that I have up right now? The main site is not up. The test site is. Sure. Yeah. Can you send it to me on? Because the link here it won't show up. But if you send it to me, you can DM me on Ko-fi since you haven't opened up. You can link it to me there, and I'll forward it to my team, and we will take a look. Okay guys, back to Silver Fangs. So Alice is saying that she's writing that she wasn't there when Caroline won this competition, whatever it is, or this game. We don't have the info on that yet, but so she's going to write about it instead. I spoke with the supervising editor at Metallic magazine who said that if I write something up that isn't totally terrible, they'll include my piece on Caroline in the issue right before the tournament. She said at leisure, it's totally in. Alice is passing Metallic magazine over to Kyle, the magazine that said that they'd feature them, or feature Caroline. Since the broadcaster decided to branch off with our trending... Since the broadcaster decided to branch off with our trending news side project, this is the closest thing to real work I can get. We do real work. We get so many comments and likes. The rest of the office treats us like a joke. They made us to appeal to a younger demographic, but everyone in charge here is ancient. So we're... Yes! I just got the follow notification from you, Sock. I think that's you. I mean, or I could be wrong. I'm not sure. But anyways. So we're stuck doing useless work that appeals to nobody while constantly being on the razor's edge of getting canned. Nights like tonight make me feel like I should have stuck with my internship at City Hall. So, rough time at work. Is it because the cops can't hang up on... Is this because a cop can't hang up on a City Hall secretary? They hung up on you, right? Intern to the assistant secretary, and yes, they did. So Robin is trying to get a story from the police, and they hung up on her again. Cops? There's a rumor that Silverport City are doing something huge on the east end of the city tonight. Silverport police... Oh, MJ, is it getting too late? Is it bedtime? Let me try that again. There's a rumor that Silverport police are doing something huge on the east end of the city tonight. Rumor? Like September Surprise? Yeah, well, no. September Surprise is more like a mystery trend, I guess? Where's the rumor from? Hollowport Radio. Oh, I was just listening to the latest episode before I sat down. No spoilers. A true crime podcast? Not just any true crime podcast, it's totally underground. No one knows who makes it and how they get their info. The stuff in this magazine looks more interesting. I thought print media was dead, but look at me flip. We're in the largest city on the continent with millions
Tip from Neville Muddon with $10.
Oh my gosh.
Midna then finds Link and pulls him away to make out.
What does that even mean? Hang on. I mean, thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. I don't know what the context is, but thank you. Gosh, 95%. We're in. We might be able to reach our stretch goals, you guys, because the goal cutoff point is the end of February. So we could get like a comic page with. Oh my gosh. Thinking about it's got me totally losing it. I haven't really used Ko-fi before. I've been a cave goblin for too long. How do I send a message on there? You should, if you go on my page, there should be an icon somewhere that says you can send a message to me directly. You could just look for it. But if you can't find it, then you can try emailing me instead. Actually, I'll put all of my info in chat right now. That's my link, and you can just email me directly. Or, to make it even easier, my email is the same as my username. It's ArtSirenMJ@gmail.com. Okay. Back to Silver Fangs. We're in the largest city on the continent with millions of people, and so many of them have stories to share. Instead of boring non-tent, we need to find the things that make people care, the stuff that inspires. Outside, we can see where hundreds of vessels stop every day. The city never stops to look back, always blazing forward. We should have a drive to achieve just like the city does. We need to be bold and not shy away from any metaphorical fire. If we can do that, then maybe we can make something we can be proud of. Metaphorical fire, you know, running into flames. That's a reference to the book that Hunter was talking about that his uncle liked. It's all there, guys. And if you look at the close-up of the docks, we literally just read the end of this chapter earlier in the stream, and that's where the big red boom happened. where Milia called Red 40, I think. Let's read one more. Let's just end the scene with the girls. Forget that garbage. We should post more stuff like this. And there's Fallon's magazine feature, which we also saw earlier. And this is their reaction. Fallon, I love Arbiter, your reaction is completely different from theirs. That's so funny. It's like, we see the magazine feature, Kyle likes it, Arbiter likes it, and then Alice and Robert are just like, no, put it away. Put it away. No way, she's the worst. How can you say that about someone you don't even know? That attitude won't help you make connections, let alone friends. Oh, Kyle. He doesn't know that they know her. But why they don't like her, the audience has yet to know. Wait. We actually do have a friend among the police. Nate, he's a throwback. I can't believe how he totally disappeared on us. Dropped off the map completely. I remember the last time we spoke about him was when Sutton found out he was a cop in the city. There's a shot of Police Nate. Speaking of, how's Sutton handling your late nights? He's been gaming a lot more. He really likes to show off his save files. Oh, Alice, you are naive. Better that than him forgetting to clock out at work again. Or he's doing something you wouldn't like. With another person we lost contact with. I'd kill him. He's definitely gonna be Sutton's best man. And there's Hunter on the magazine. Which Robin is suggesting that Sutton is hanging out with behind her back. That's why Alice is like, I'll kill him. Because Alice doesn't like Hunter for whatever reason. And then from here it was the episodes we read earlier on, so crazy coincidence. That was fun. Fallon exists, Robin and Alice, and I took that personally. I mean, we don't know what the reason is. I mean, I know the reason, but we, as in the audience, doesn't know what the reason is that Robin and Alice don't like Fallon. Because even in the flashback at the airport, they weren't totally in love with her either. So it could be that she exists. Maybe there's more to it. Shadow spits Hunter. Yes, it's a beautiful shot of him, isn't it? Actually, let me pull up the artwork of it, because I got both here, and I say both because I got two versions. So this is a magazine. Let me just put that. Hunter Shade interview with award-winning actor. I treat my body like a temple. 5 fitness secrets that keep him healthy. And it's funny because he treats his body like crap. That's the joke. Who has a chance with this heartthrob? How to fall in love this autumn. So he's a popular actor, and he got the cover. And then this one is just like a nice art rendition that I did. So hey, if you guys want to support Silver Fangs, you can actually buy one of these as a print if you like them over on the Ko-fi shop by my team, SPS, which I will put the link in chat right now. Okay. So their dislike predates the airport. Their dislike already exists at the airport. So I guess it's assumed that it predates a bit. We don't know for how long. But since the airport, when Fallon was mentioned, because they went to go meet up with her, they were just like, oh, great. So, yes, Hunter, my king. I treat my body like a temple. I know. He's so full of crap. Email sent. Thank you, Sock. 1,000 times. Thank you for your input. You're welcome. Thank you for the support. That means so much to me. I will forward it over to my team and get back to you as soon as I can. Orion be like, press X to doubt. Yeah. And she'd be right. Totally. Yeah. 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 Okay. Let's continue. Gosh, we still have more to do on my model here, but you know what? I'm gonna leave this out for a second. We're gonna take a quick 2-minute break because I need to get like a tissue for my nose and stuff, so I guess I worded it wrong, but sometimes people dislike someone without good reason, so I wondered if there was a valid reason before the airport scene or if it was based on vibes. That I cannot spoil, but I respect the theorizing. It's fun. It's fun. Which, by the way, we have a theorizing chat, a theory chat, right? Yeah, a theory chat in Discord. If you ever like have like a thought and you want to share it with us, you could totally do that. But yeah, so what we're gonna do is take a 3-minute break, which is perfect because an ad is gonna start in about a minute. So we'll do that. And yeah. What should I play for you guys? How about I'm gonna play you guys a Death Note clip since that's how we started. You can watch a funny moment from Death Note, and I'll be right back, okay?
I'm depressed. Depressed? What for? I thought that you were Kira, and my entire case hinged on that fact. I guess I just can't get past the fact that my deduction was wrong. Although having said that, I'm still suspicious of you. That's why we're wearing these.
Miyazaki.
Huh? Yeah, I know that really hurt.
That's enough. You don't feel like doing anything. Just because your genius deduction was wrong and I'm not Kira? If you don't chase Kira, he'll never be caught. Is that what you want? If you were just gonna give up, then why did you involve all those innocent people? And more importantly, what was the point of putting Misa and me behind bars?
An eye for an eye, my friend. It's not my deduction that was wrong. The fact is, I can say that Light Yagami is Kira, and Misa Amane is the second Kira.
It's as if you won't be satisfied unless I am Kira.
I won't be satisfied unless you're Kira. In fact, now that you mention it, you're right. I think I wanted you to be Kira. As I said before, an eye for an eye. I'm a lot stronger than I look, you know. Yes?
Ryuzaki, I've got good news! Misa is #1 in 18 Magazine's reader popularity poll!
Oh, I see.
What was that?
Matsuda's acting stupid again.
Well, that is his specialty.
Is there something wrong, Goshinki? I thought that you were able to read my mind.
Why have you transformed?
How would I know that? You should be less concerned about me and more concerned about Judgment Day.
What's the meaning of this? His heart is completely different now. I'll rip you apart with my fangs, you half-breed.
The demon blood that flows through my veins.
Silence!
Is unlike yours.
You half-demon!
I'm in a class of my own! I can feel the blood rushing through my body. Why do I feel this way? I feel the need to kill more.
I am back. Give me a moment. Just putting some music. Though I think this one's too... I need something calmer. I might put the... I'm gonna put the lo-fi back on. Let's see. Let's do Kingdom Hearts actually, since the art I'm gonna show you guys at the end of the stream that I've been working on is kind of Kingdom Hearts related. Which you guys are still here, right? Milia and Rika, are you guys still lurking? I want you guys to be around when I show that, but okay. My BRB is still on screen. There we go. Okay, I'm lurking. I love you, Milia. How's the comms going? So, let's see. Len says, that's so cool. What's so cool? Update me, what's up? Poor Matsuda. Did you like the clip? I love that clip. Matsuda's funny. Weba? What is that? W-E-B-A? I don't know what that is. I live under the sea. You need to tell me what happens in the surface. Okay, educate me. I finished one, on to the next. I have 3 more to go. You're quick. Okay, we're just finishing up the sprites on the lips here, and then we should be able to start rendering. You know, adding like the shadows and stuff. I may or may not stream tomorrow. If I do you guys want to continue this, or should I work on something else? I guess I would work on that RP. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to show you guys now. Are you guys watching? Check it out. This is what I got cooking right now. I want to see if anybody recognizes what this is. Tell me in chat. Lurking while I search for more creators to talk to. Thank you, Sock. I hope you find more and find what you need. Weba is short for welcome back. Oh, true. I see that. Okay. Thank you. Now I know. That's so beautiful, MJ McCray. Thank you. From Kingdom Hearts. I forget the name. It represents the heart. Yes, it's the Station of Awakening. There's a window pane from the beginning. That's the window pane from the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 1. Yes. Yes. I always wanted to do Station of Awakening for ArtSirenMJ. And I was gonna put like her OCs, but then I was just like, but my OCs have nothing to do with Kingdom Hearts, so instead I made it fandom. So she's asleep. And over here I'm going to include Opal, which is her familiar. And then I have been drawing all the husbandos. So I think I'm gonna redo Inuyasha because I think that his angle is a little boring next to the others. But I love how these guys turned out. Though I'm also thinking I'm going to make Sora's hair come out of the frame like the others. And then the only one missing is Sasuke. And then the sketch is done and I'm gonna color it. Because it's pretty clean. I don't think I need to do line art on this. I think it's pretty good. Sometimes my sketches come out so clean I don't really need line art, but yeah. I see Inuyasha, Atem, El, Sora, and Link. Yes! Yes. And then I have this blank one here. I'm thinking of putting the, whoops. Like the close-up of the jewel around her neck. Like a cracked version of it or something. Because this is supposed to, like, represent, like, her curse that affects her heart and stuff. So I think that would be appropriate. So yeah, but I'm going to redo Inuyasha though, because his pose is a little boring. Might do something a little more action-y. Maybe something that could show his ears if possible. But I love how these guys, they came out perfect. Especially Sora, because Sora's hard to draw. How did you pull off the stained glass? I mean, it's pretty easy. They're just...
Ko-fi subscription from the Dream.
Oh my goodness! The Dream just became a member. Which kind? I have to know. Let me go check. Let me go check. Let me go check. What am I sending you? Yay! I'm gonna be sending you a card. Oh my goodness. Thank you, The Dream. You're the best. Oh my gosh, are we gonna complete the goal on stream tonight? That'd be crazy. Let me check YouTube. I used to, so before, okay, Stream Elements updated and I don't like the update because before I could see, I probably have to fix the layout on OBS, but before I could see both chats at the same time, now I have to switch between the two. But, The Dreamer says, oh snap, so close. The T is there. The iconic last thing in like every character to show symbols and people. I may not play the game, but I'm aware of it and desperately wanted to know more because the concept is so cool. Yeah, it's such a beautiful thing. So basically, the Station of Awakening is like...
Good for them. Uh-huh. Hey, Sora, how come your face is all red?
Perfect.
What? It is not red.
I don't know who you're thinking about.
He's thinking about me, of course. Naturally, duh. He's right here. He's part of the curse. He's very relevant. So yeah, the stage, I don't even know how to, this is why if Rika was still lurking, she could explain it because she would do a better job of what exactly the Station of Awakening is. But I always wanted to make one. I didn't know I was going to make it fandom related, just that I wanted one with the art siren on it. That just ended up what ended up happening. But yeah, thank you so much, The Dream. Welcome to the world of Sea Folk. I hope you enjoy your time over on Ko-fi and enjoy your goodies when you get them. Let's see. Oh, and then Milia asked how I pulled off the stained glass. So it's basically just like circles. I just looked up, you know, Stations of Awakenings, like the official ones versus some interpretations that other artists have made. And basically this part over here that goes around, it has like a symbol that's related to the character that it's featuring. So I obviously put the starfish because that's the Art Siren's symbol. And what else? Yeah, and I just copy and pasted them so that they went all around, and yeah, they're just circles. It was actually pretty easy. I'm thinking of opening these as, when I post these, maybe I'll make them open for commissions. If you guys want your own Station of Awakening, I can make one for your characters. The sketches do look clean indeed. Great work so far. Thank you, Smash Bro! Appreciate it. Hey, Aura's back. Yes, right on time. Her timing with that Sora command, perfect. How did you line up everything so it wouldn't overlap? How did I what do you mean? How did I line up everything so it wouldn't overlap? Oh, wait, hang on. I think I did, like, do you mean this? Wait. There. I made like some guidelines there. So that I can like evenly distribute the whole thing. Is that what you mean? I basically made it like I cut the, oh, that's how, yeah. So that's what you meant then. Yeah, I basically just cut like the canvas like a pizza, you know, down the middle and the side, and then it just kept going until it was consistent to how the Station of Awakening looks like. So that's what I did. And then here are all the layers for the designs all around. And yeah. So I just need to redo Inuyasha and then add Sasuke in. So we could work on this tomorrow if I stream. Or do you want to watch me finish the animation? It's up to you guys. Aura says, you mean like how it represents the main person's inner heart, memories, and connections? Yes, Aura, you want to do me the honors? Give me like a solid, short paragraph of what the Station of Awakening is, for those who don't know. The stained glass artwork from Kingdom Hearts. I would totally commission that. Oh, good to know! Then I will totally open them. Station of Awakening commissions. Highly recommend these. Are so fun to do. Hey, Rika, you want to explain as well what the Station of Awakening is for people who don't know? I want to see this. Okay. Okay, if I stream tomorrow night, I will work on this. I'll see if I can work on Sasuke off screen, but if not, we'll start with that. And then I have to redo Inuyasha. Because you guys agree, right? Like he's a little static compared to the others. So, and of course, are you guys surprised that Atem is in the middle? He had to be. But I love them all so much. The dive to the heart, sure, I would commission it too, but also debating if I wanted to do it myself. Oh, Aura, we're that's too much. You're already talking with me about a potential PNG model for your stream. So don't worry about that. Also, wait, Tim also looks like he's looking at MJ. Don't say stuff like that to me. Kinda does, huh? Yeah. Yeah. It is true. In fiction, you can have them all. Well, in the entire... I mean, now we're discussing fangirl slop, right? We're not talking about canon ArtSiren stuff. This is more fan fiction. But in that universe, at some point she does have them all. But then at the Station Awakening, she has to figure. Her heart has to make a final call, doesn't it? You can't have everything. MJ, you can't. Anyways. Let's continue. I'm glad you guys like it. Okay. So back to this. We have to add color. Hang on, why am I seeing double? What's going on? Okay, there we go. There we go. That took me a second. My layers kind of got all over the place. Now I have to bring the head back in and make sure that... So here's a little anatomy 101. Because her lips are slightly closing, her lips wouldn't stretch as much, so I actually am going to make them a little bit bigger. So it would be like this. Be this, and then this. It's subtle, but it's there. And then I'm still debating if I'm gonna have like a closed one. I don't think I will. Because when you're laughing, your mouth stays open, right? So I don't think I will. Okay. So next, let's see what we got. We got necklace, body, hair, arm, and hands. I think we're good. I think we're ready to render. Let me check chat. It would be so cool if there was an acrylic standee. Oh my gosh, the Dreamer, that's a great idea. Imagine this, a standee. Oh my gosh. That would be cute. Speaking of a Tim, where's the smooches, ma'am? Oh. You're right, I'm so sorry. The Dreamer, you're right. I owed you this as more smooches. Okay. My goodness, so, man, this stream, like you guys, it's practically assault the poor guy. Wait, how come her armband is on the opposite side as your PNGtuber? Is it? No. It's a... Oh, you're talking about over here. Yeah, so for a second, I was worried about consistency because of the actual PNG animation. But in general, she doesn't actually wear it. Like, she will wear it on either side. It's a piece of jewelry. It's not, like, depending on what she's wearing or how she's feeling, like, she could just swap it out, you know? It's like a casual ring. There's no, like, official side that she wears it on. It's wherever she feels like it. You're right to notice that. Okay, so let's call it a 10, a 10. I know, guys, he's saying that, like, at this point, I mean, I like the idea of making a goal, maybe the Stream Elements goal, so it's separate from Ko-fi, of making, like, an animation, an idle animation of him here with the Art Siren, you know? So that, if he's called too many times, he just hangs out, you know? Okay, here he comes. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, what? Whoops. That was an accident. You're welcome. Thank you, Dreamer. Sorry for making you late. And thank you for the support. Oh yeah, and then Neville tipped again, right? So here, I'll play it again. 3, 2, 1. Two for one deal. Yeah, it's okay. I don't know if you guys saw it, but we had him on loop earlier. For those of you guys who were lurking. Did you see that? That was crazy. We had him on loop because Sock gave such a generous tip that we're like, Amelia was just like, hey, $50, 50 kisses. And I'm like, dang, she's right. It was a moment. Sure, it was sure it was an accident. Amelia, you're silly. That would actually be perfect for a standee. I know, right? I might go with that. Len says, I enjoy listening and reading all comments. Didn't want to interrupt the conversation, but on time for me to go to sleep. Good night, everyone. Till next time. Thank you for hanging out, Len. You have yourself a good night's rest. Sleep well. Take it easy, and thanks for hanging out with us. The loop was crazy. Okay, Aura says, trying to put it simple and how I see it. So the person in it, the one the heart displays, correct? In this case, MJ, who her heart is connected to the most important people who has most influence on you as a person. Yeah, pretty much. So for those who don't know, the Station of Awakening, and the reason why it's called the Station of Awakening is because the person is currently asleep. And it's like a look into their soul, or into their heart specifically. So in this case, the Art Siren's asleep, and this is actually a platform, so we're seeing it from a bird's eye view, right? This is actually the floor. That you stand on. It's actually how Kingdom Hearts 1 starts. And it shows the people closest to your heart. And in this case, it would be the people that she's come across in different worlds. And yeah, she kind of needs to. There needs to be a final call, MJ. You know, you can't just be jumping between these forever. They're like giant pillars. Yeah. They give like a giant pillar, and this is like the floor, like the top. Okay, back to work. Okay. So, let's see, let me pull this back here for me to yoink from. So for the hair, we need to start adding shadow. So I'm gonna make a new layer. And start putting in shapes where the shadows would be. I don't have to be too precise on this because most of it's behind her and won't be seen much, but it has to be a separate piece because that's just how animation works. And you guys are gonna get an ad in about 20 seconds. Stick around as it supports me. And for those of you subscribed, I'm just gonna continue doing this. And you know what? I'll play you my a Sora clip that I have since we were talking about Kingdom Hearts that I really like. There we go.
Interesting. Gravity. Not binding.
Hey, wait! My laser hands can be projectiles! Ha!
Change the weapon, change the attack.
Whoa! A freeze attack! Fire and ice! Diametrically opposed! Or so we thought!
Thanks, Sora. That should be enough data. And I think you sparked a new idea.
Yeah, 0. I think there's a way to play with my electrical magazine that will make him fall down
I love that clip so much. She's like, he's so cool and he like inspires everybody, and that's what we love about Sora. It's one of my favorites. So I'm just selecting like a rough idea of where the highlights would go. I'm gonna do the same over here. Should add a bit more. Back from Ad Reef. Yes, welcome back. Don't worry, all we did was watch a Sora clip. And I'm currently just adding highlights to where they typically would be. then we'll be finished this hairspray. But you see, you guys can see from hanging out with me on stream while doing this how long it takes to create just one animation. It's work. Okay, now let's just erase the rough edges. Maybe if I can, maybe I'll try to finish this one before next stream, and I can actually include it in my model. We can see it in action. That'd be cool. So now some special highlights. Yeah, would you guys like to see that? Oh, Rika! We on a great Sora clip. Good night. Thank you, Rika. Thank you for hanging out and for being with me. Hey, come back tomorrow night because it might be a Kingdom Hearts themed stream. We'll play Kingdom Hearts music. I'll have a Kingdom Hearts GIF above me, and we'll work on the Station of Awakening. We love you, Rika. Thank you for being with us. Okay. I do have to head out for the night, though. The EP beckons. I understand. It was nice to meet you in your community. You'll have a great time. You all have a great time zone. Take care and be safe. It's actually midnight over here, so it's pretty late too. I'm just having a good time. So thank you for the follow. Thank you for joining us and spending the time with us. Hey, if you're ever bored sometime, give SilverFangs a binge read, and you can tell us about it. And I hope you come and hang out with us again. It was nice meeting you, Smash Bro. Thank you. You have yourself a good night and sweet dreams. Okay. I typically do a lot more highlights than this, but the more detail you add, the harder it is to be consistent with every animation, so you never want to go too detailed. I mean, unless you want to do all that work, but I don't. Okay. I think we have our hair sprite. I think she's good. Let me just... The colors are a little soft. Let me just add some contrast here. See. Yeah. Yay! Sprite complete! Next. The body. Let's do the body. So oops. So we add some shit. Oh, thank you so much for the Hydrate Shadow Spits. Honestly, needed it. There we go. So we add some light reds where it should be. There we go. And now let me just... There we go. And we add the yellow. There we go. And now we do the scales. I have a scale brush that I really like. Is that the right size? I think so. There we go. What the? Why is it going dark all of a sudden? Okay, and then erase it from here. Make them a little darker. Okay, that's done. Now let's do the gold. Okay. That. Nice. Okay. And now we do shadows. So new layer. Okay. So her neck would be mostly in shadow because of her head. Like that. This. Okay. And then right there. Okay. So now we just take our airbrush and fill that in. Yes. I want it a little darker actually, but not too dark. Okay. And now highlights. I'm gonna come over here and grab my paintbrush and make her scales pretty. By just filling them all like this. think it's looking good. Really pretty scales. Almost done. There we go. Yay! We're gonna cut in here and add all the highlights that I like to add. You guys like how it looks? And then I like the idea of doing a thinking animation. I think that will be next. And then I'm gonna need an idol for a 10 somewhere. Off work? Wow, love the progress, MJ. Hey, Ty, welcome back. How was work? I love your rendering, by the way, on all your art. Thank you, Shadow Spitz. It's pretty simple. I found a style that I like. That's you know, because when you do comics, with how long it takes to draw, you have to find a way to make things visually appealing that don't take too long. And I think my rendering style is pretty. It's not like, at least in my opinion, it's not like drop dead gorgeous or anything. It's not overly like detailed and show stopping, if you know what I mean. But I think it's pretty enough that still makes pretty art. So there we go. Good, good, good. Thinking animation sounds neat. Yeah, I think it would be. I think it'd work. Because sometimes we're talking about stuff and I need a minute to think. So that would be good. I've yet to find a rendering style process that works with my style of art. LOL, it is so hard. It is a journey. Don't beat yourself up about it. It's a lot of work. You have to try so many different things until you find that thing that you like. Okay. We're almost done this sprite too, guys. You know what? I think I'm gonna do that with a glow instead. Okay, so eyes over here. I mean, if you want to look. I'm going to do that. And then we're gonna put some glitter like that. Boom. Body rendered. Next is the jewel. Thanks, work was good. Glad to be off for the next 2 days. Ooh, nice! Maybe you can, you know, that makes me want to stream tomorrow night even more. Because it's a maybe. But if you're free, then you could be part of the fun tomorrow. I think I will. If I stream tomorrow night, would you guys make it? Okay, let's do the necklace now. So the necklace, we just add some gradients. The jewel, give it some depth there, like this, and then we'll just come in and do this. And make it match. go. And then, of course, we add some glitter too, because it's magical. Let's add a little shine right here. Let's make it here instead. There we go. There. And that'll bounce when she talks. Because if you can see my avatar, when she starts speaking, it bounces. I like that little, I like the physics because the jewel's kind of important to her curse. It represents her heart. Okay, now let me just add a little bit of contrast and make the pink nice and bold. Yeah. There we go. Yep, yes, I wouldn't miss it. Oh, that's great! I would for part. My bedtime is 9 since I gotta work. Right, because it's Sunday night. It's not like a Saturday night. I get it. I totally get it. Maybe I'll try to stream a little bit earlier then. Shadowspit says, reminds me of the Shikon Jewel. That's because that is where it's inspired from. Yes. That's exactly what it's based on. Because, as you can see, Inuyasha is on the platform, and she has a very special... She has a very unique connection with all of them. And with Inuyasha in particular, they're kind of bound in a way of like their souls are connected. So when she got cursed, her heart took form of like to look just like the Shikon Jewel because not because it is the Shikon Jewel, but because she has such a strong connection with Inuyasha, so it just kind of manifested that way. So yeah, so that's on purpose. Glad you noticed. Okay, what's next? Let's see. Her head! Time to render her head. So we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna take a nice, whoop, not that. A nice red to add some warmth in her face. Or not some warmth, some blood flow, I guess, to her face. And I can render her eyes actually a little bit because I'm not animating them in this one. So I can add her like a little bit like that. Okay. And her hair. Let's add some shading there. There we go. Done. That was quick. Now we just do the shadows. LOL, I've been on another Inuyasha binge that's been on my mind. Oh yeah? Like you're binging the whole original anime? Is that what you're doing? I'm glad you noticed. That's why it's on a chain, rather than like the way it is in the series, because it's a separate jewel. It's actually Sora that puts it on a chain for her. He's a good friend. Ora says, we are so close for MJ and 10 wedding art. I know, can you believe it? And we have stretch goals, okay? So if we reach 150%, then all of those who contributed toward it will...
Tip from Kayla with 20
Oh no.
Happen to check after my hockey game and see how close we are. Yay, wedding art.
And there it is. I can't believe we made the goal in this stream. That's crazy. Thank you, Kayla. How are you doing? That's crazy. We hit it. I know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what a stream. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Here, let me redeem something just for Kayla. This, cause she, well, we first we gotta call it a Tem. Kayla, we were talking about how I need to make like an idle animation with a Tem in it, because when we get that much support in one stream, he may as well just stay on screen all the whole time, right? A Tem, I need you to come over here. I know. I know. It's kind of weird that they. Yes! Yes, it's actually so. It's a Tem. It's so weird how badly they want to see you. It's kind of borderline harassment. Okay, let's get them ready. 3, 2, 1. And you know what? We're about to get an ad, but in the meantime, while we're gone, I'm gonna play an attempt clip just for Kayla since she loves him too. And then when we come back, I'm gonna tell Kayla what she missed and explain the stretch goals of the goal. Okay. Gosh, it's so beautiful. Thank you, Kayla. Let me just check her message again. Yay, wedding hour. She finished the hockey game. I hope you had a great time, Kayla. Thank you so much. We did it. That was cool as hell. Welcome and hello. Hello, Fall Chick. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're having a good time. Winter Chica says that was so cool. The kiss from Yuki's so cute. Oh, you saw that? I didn't. I'm glad you did. Thank you. Welcome in. I'm glad you're having a good time. The Dreamer on YouTube says, nice. That freaking... Thank you for the follow, Winter Chica, too. I appreciate you so much. Dreamer says, that freaking scene from the movie. Yeah, Tim doesn't say anything yet. He's still 8. I know it, honestly. It's so good. It's so good. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. Actually, yes, get me started. And we'll talk about it in a minute. Let me catch up on chat real quick. So Shadows says, yeah, kinda. I did finish rereading it a few months ago, I think, but I want to read it again. already, and I have been watching the OG anime, but I usually skip the first 2 seasons since I've seen those 2 the most. It's true! Same! That's so funny. Maybe I'll binge it too. I'll binge it with you. I saw that Yami Kiss 2. It was spectacular. I'm so glad you guys liked it. Thank you. I want to make more frames so it's a bit more smoother. But yeah, I typically play it when I get support. So I'm glad you guys caught it. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, so we just reached our goal. Thank you so much. Shout out Kayla. And so that was smooth as hell. I mean, I think I could make it smoother. It just takes a while because to make it smoother it needs more frames, and that was smooth as butter. What do you mean? Stop it. That's so sweet. Thank you. I tried. But yeah, so if we reach 150% on the goal, all those who contributed will get to read a quite lengthy fanfic of the events of the wedding, so it's gonna be exciting. I'm gonna draw MJ and Atem getting married, which everyone will get to see, and then 150% will get contributors a fanfic, and then at 200% I will draw a whole comic page to go with it. And the cutoff date is at the end of February, so we got lots of time thanks to you guys, so thank you. I'm so flustered, thank you. We got this. Hey, let's go, yes! Yes, and hey, you know, so for the two new people who just came in, let me show you guys my favorite Atem clip, or I don't know if it's my favorite. It's hard to pick a favorite, but I've got one. Let me show it to you.
Allow me to remind you, I can call the Egyptian gods.
What does he mean? You are the chosen king in the prophecy?
Legendary gods of Egypt, please hear my call. In the name of every pharaoh that came before, I now beseech thee.
Awaken, mighty obelisk, and rid the sacred palace of this darkness.
Hear my call. Arise, obelisk the tormentor! The great power of the shadows is in my hands. Obelisk, subdue this intruder with your fist of fury!
Obsessed. So I'm assuming you guys are Yu-Gi-Oh fans. Oh, by the way, where did you guys come from? Are you familiar with my content? Also, I just realized that we don't have music playing. Where's my music at? Let's put some Yu-Gi-Oh lo-fi to wind down for the night and get, since it's his theme, in dedication of Kayla. Recommended by who? Oh, you mean Twitch recommended? Like, were you on were you browsing? Saw you and recommended. Oh, hello, Samorphous. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good time. Yep. Okay, cool. Well, then let me introduce myself real quick. I'm Mary Jane the Art Siren, otherwise known as ArtSirenMJ, and I'm the creator of Silver FANGS, a webcomic that you can read for free online. You can see it right here. I'll link it in chat. It's totally free, and it's my favorite project ever, so if you like my art style, give it a read, you know, when you're bored sometime. And I'm obviously a mermaid and an artist, and on stream we like to talk about anime, manga, movies, just all things art, so if that's what you're into, this is a great place to be, so welcome in and thank you for the follows. Nice. Yeah, and sometimes we even read. Every once in a while we'll read Silver FANGS on stream, and my community really enjoys it, so it's a lot of fun. So maybe you guys can catch us next time when we read. And right now I'm working on a laughing animation for my PNG model, because when I made my model I didn't expect to laugh so much because you guys are awesome. So that's what I'm working on today. And tomorrow, if I'm able to stream tomorrow, I'm gonna aim for it. We're gonna be working on this. It's if you guys are fans of Kingdom Hearts, it's a Station of Awakening of the Art Siren. So that's gonna be fun. Noise. Heck yeah, I'm staying here. It's great. Yes, I love Yu-Gi-Oh. Whoa. Oh, hang on. Why is my model lagging? Give me a moment. What's up? Why is she slow all of a sudden? Actually, my whole computer is going a little bit slow for a minute. Let me reboot my PNG real quick. She probably just needs a reboot. One moment. Let's see. Okay. Okay, we back. That was weird. Just a little slow for a second. Okay. Let me catch up. Yeah, so if you love Yu-Gi-Oh, oh my gosh, you guys are gonna love it here. We talk about it so much. Especially love Yusei Fudo. Oh yeah, oh, Rika went to bed. Rika's a big Yusei Fudo fan. My hubby. Oh great. Me too, Winter. Nice, some 5Gs fans. That's great. Oh, MJ, Yusei, I love him too. Yusei's great. MJ, tell me I don't need to clip more Mahad. Oh yeah, if you guys. Aura really likes Dark Magician. Like, insanely so. Yeah, big Yu-Gi-Oh fan here. Or big Yu-Gi-Oh community it's becoming. But anyways. But yeah, if you can make it to stream tomorrow, that'll be fun. That'll be Kingdom Hearts themed. Not that we can't talk about Yu-Gi-Oh still, but... I'll play, like, Kingdom Hearts music and stuff. While we work on the piece. Okay. And let me just come in here and do a couple of tweakments for my own satisfaction, because I nitpick. There we go. And now highlights. Make a new layer. Hey, yes, oh yeah, I love Dark Magician. Yeah, he rules. I love Magician of Black Chaos and Dark Magician. Sorry for the caps. Those are awesome. I have one clip where Atem summons Dark Magician if you guys want to see that one. I played it I think already twice today, but I'll play it again for you guys if you want. Okay, like that. Just a tiny bit. Aura. Yes. Please, Aura would love it. Yes, please, yes, please. Okay. The chat has spoken. I typically play this when I go, like, grab a drink or something. But I'll play it now for you guys.
This is my last chance. Please, heart of the cards, guide me. Here we go. Now! First, I'll place one card face down. And then I'll activate this card. Emergency Provisions! As long as I send one of my magic or trap cards to the graveyard, Emergency Provisions will restore 1,000 of my life points. Next, I'll activate this! Monster Reborn!
But why?
I'll use it to summon a monster you might know.
Dark Magician! But wait, he only has 2,500 attack points, Yugi. And my Hextrude has 3,000.
Yes, but now I reveal this! Necromancy! Its special effect brings back 4 random monsters from your graveyard. Then they're summoned to your side of the field in defense mode. But your Hextrude will lose 600 attack points for every one of these monsters that's destroyed. Now I reveal my next face-down card, Diffusion Wave Motion! By sacrificing 1,000 of my life points, Diffusion Wave Motion allows me to use my Dark Magician to attack every one of your monsters!
No, you can't!
I can, and now I will! Dark Magician, attack!
Oh gosh, I love him so much. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I want to get a couple more clips. I want to get one from the Silver Calico season because I love that season so much. This part, Aura. Yes, I know which part was your favorite. When he summons a monster you might know. No, you can't. Who says so? The Pharaoh says he can't. Exactly. We love it. We love it. Anyway. Yeah, so with the goal reach, I have to start planning for that wedding art. I have to plan composition, posing, all that stuff. All the work has to begin. There we go. We're almost done this part of the sprite as well. And I think we're good there. Let me improve the contrast in her hair. I want it a little bit more. I think that's better. I think that's good. Next, we have to render her arm. Hey, 5D's music. Oh, I just know him a little bit. This is total sarcasm by the way, darlings. Yes. Oh no! I saw the command. I know what's coming. Okay, here it comes. Where is it? Oh, it's probably because you redeemed it already in the beginning of the stream. Here, I'll do it for you. I probably put a limit on it. There we go. Oh, no, there it is.
His deck, he chooses his favorites from many different types of cards. But sometimes a card can choose a duelist. The two are connected, and the duelist can tap into the card's true power. Because each is bound by the heart of the cards. And the Dark Magician has chosen me. He has never let me down. And I place my complete trust in my
I didn't.
So it's true.
I swear I did it. I can't believe how close we are to finishing. And then I just have to rig it and you guys will see it in action very soon. And this would all be in shadow as well. Okay. And of course she's got hand, her limbs glitter when under too much sunlight. And moonlight. So do a little bit of that. Oh wait, I just realized I can't do this, it's on the wrong. This is just her arm. Silly me. Okay, good. Oh. Okay. And then her hands. So her hands. It's gonna be like that. And then her other one. That works. It's gonna be animated like that. How could this happen to me? I made my mistake. Oregon? You're being silly. Get out of here. The Dreamer asks, out of curiosity, if Atem ever gets tattoos, what do you think he would have? Guys. You don't put decals on a Ferrari, okay? Why would you want to even like touch what is already perfect? Okay? That's my answer to that question. You're such a gem orbiter. What do you mean? What did Orbiter do? You don't put decals on a Ferrari, I'm crying. What? You don't. Gosh. I'm just telling you like it is. That's such a perfect answer. Okay, where was I? Right. Gosh. Just saying, don't. Okay. Just put the shadows here. Put those in. Tame the rough edges a bit. Put the highlights in. Okay, that's one. I honestly kind of hate it a little, but it moves part of the animation, so it's fine. Where is it? Did I like erase them by accident or something? What happened? Why are they not visible? That's weird. That's very weird. I had the other hand. Where is it? Did I erase them by accident? Hang on. Let me just like go back and undo enough times and see what I did. Did I mess it up? I did! That's so weird. It's okay. Luckily we went back and it's all good. So we can animate it now. Let me just check chat. The Dreamer says fair. Okay, well how about you answer the question then? What do you think? I don't think he would ever get one. And he hasn't, but I don't think that's... Maybe, you know what? You know what he would get? The star. ArtSirenMJ star. But that's a bad answer, right? What do you think? You tell me. Okay guys, over on Twitch, you're gonna get an ad in about 20-ish seconds. So I'm gonna keep working until you come back. And yeah. Just hang tight, it supports me, okay? I'm gonna keep working on the hand here. Aww. Ren! That's nice to see you. Welcome! Welcome to stream. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over here. How are you doing? How was stream? What were you guys up to? Welcome in. Let me give Ren a shout out. Hello. Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, you've been up to Yu-Gi-Oh! Too? Shout out Rin, who's another Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan, guys. Go make friends. Thank you, Possum, for the follow and welcome in. Are you guys behind an ad? It says that they're just behind an ad. Should I wait to talk? I'm not sure. Wow, and you didn't invite me, heartbroken. Were you playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Or were you drawing Yu-Gi-Oh? I want to know. But yeah, I'm just gonna give about a minute until everyone comes back from the ad, and then we'll have some fun chit-chatting. So hang tight with me, you guys. I'm just currently working on a laughing animation for my PNGtuber. Which I'm trying to match with my thing here. I'm trying to make it. Hang on. There we go. I think that works. Okay. I think that's good. Now we can do the shadows and stuff. Oh, okay, we're back. Okay, so let me catch up. Again, thank you, Rin, for the raid. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. So for those of you guys who don't know, I'm Mary Jane the Art Siren, otherwise known as ArtSirenMJ, and I'm a mermaid, and I'm the creator of FANGS, which is a free webcomic you can read online. I'll put it in chat right now. Please give it a chance. If you like my style, you will enjoy the series, of course. And yeah, we're Yu-Gi-Oh! Fans over here too, and we're fans of anything art, basically. Anime, manga, comics, movies, good stories, all that stuff, all that fun stuff. So welcome in. Thanks for coming. Thanks for stopping by. A fellow Atem lover, Rin. I completely understand. Hey, you know, I actually have you have to see it one of these days, Rin. I actually have an animation where whenever I get like support on stream, so like a Ko-fi tip or something, I will show an animation where Atem comes on screen and kisses my avatar. And it's quite fantastic, and I think you would like it. So I hope you catch it sometime. Aura says, wait, when did you tag me and play Miracle Mahad? I did not get the notification. Oh! Love that. Yes! Yes! It's great. It's great. I did it myself. Aura saying, give me a sec. Aura, what are you doing? The Dreamer over on YouTube says, if it was modern, probably the Millennium Puzzle as an Easter egg. Yeah, yeah, true. True. But he has the real thing. Like, you don't need like a tattoo of something that you already have. So maybe it would be something related to his friends. Maybe it would be the stupid friendship symbol. But then is it really Yami getting the tattoo, or would it be Yugi doing it? Oris is not doing nothing. What are you up to? I don't know what you're talking about. What are you doing? Anyways, so let's see. We've got, yeah, we're doing the shadows right now. So I'm just gonna come in here real quick. Like that. And now the highlights. There we go. We have the other one. So this hand is going to be animated like this, where it moves up and down, because she can't handle it, because you guys are just that funny. And now let's render her mouth real quick, which isn't much. Just gonna add a little bit of highlights. Just gonna add a little bit of a shimmer there. Like that. We're gonna do the same to this one. And it'll be like that. It just moves slightly. And I think we're done. I just have to rig it now, you know, and add the tail and everything, and the dorsal fins, and the tablet, which I have. Where is it? Move it up here. Like that. So it's gonna be fun to see her in action. I hope I can rig it in time before my next stream. But how cute is she? I love her. I think she turned out well. Let me see. Sus. I know. What is Zora doing? We are funny. Thank you very much. Perfect timing. I'm just about to go to bed. Hey, Amelia. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you got to see it. This came out so cute. It's been so much fun hanging out again. Amelia, I love having you in chat. It's so nice. Thank you for hanging out with us. And I'm so glad you caught the loop of the smooching. That's so funny. We're gonna end stream pretty soon too, actually, because it's getting pretty late and I finished. But I might stream tomorrow, and if I do, it'll be this. I'll be working on my Station of Awakening, Kingdom Hearts style. So come hang out with me and you can catch it. It's so good, I love it. Thank you, Arbiter. Yes, I love it. Thank you, Shadow Spits. Ooh, so pretty. Bryn, are you a Kingdom Hearts fan? Of course, I hope you and everyone else have a good night. Good night, Milia. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'm so honored. Yeah, so you guys like this?
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Oracle tipped $3. Kiss, 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 Tilda.
Oh no! Oh no, another raid. The timing is crazy. Oh gosh. No, I never got to play when I was younger. Oh, I think you would like it. So good, that's amazing. Thank you. Oh, welcome, Sunny the Lion. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? What were you up to in stream? Thank you for bringing your community over to me. Hi everybody, I'm Mary Jane the Art Siren. And I'm a mermaid and a professional illustrator and the creator of SILVERPORT, which is a comic you can read for free online, so if you like my art style, please check it out. Yu-Gi-Oh! Life Point sound? Yes! Big fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! Over here. Huge. So if you like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or anime and manga and comics in general, you're in the right place. Wait, did the kiss happen? Did I miss it? No, it didn't! We got raided! And I was still processing the fact that you sent a tip, Aura. Give me a minute. I appreciate it so much. But I'm gonna play it, and Rin's gonna get to see it. Rin, I hope you're still lurking, Rin. So you can see it. You're gonna love this. Hey, we had fun. We drew Chikawa and Transformers. Oh, cool! I would love to see it if you want to share it with me. You can send it to me via DMs. I wanna take a look. And thank you for the follow. Let me follow you back so I can catch you one of these days, whenever you're streaming. I want to see. I did it for Rin as well. Now everyone gets to see. Aura, the guardian angel, has gifted everybody this gift. Okay, so this actually happened like a million times on stream today. We got so much love today. So eyes on the screen, everybody. I'm gonna call Atem. Excuse me. They're calling you again. I know. I know. You may as well just hang out here. They just love you that much. Okay, guys. He says he's coming. Are you guys ready? Here he comes. 3, 2, 1. He's cursing me out. I mean, yeah. He's like, man, it's so late. And another one? You guys just can't have enough. My wife is so amazing. What do you mean my wife is so amazing? But yeah, I hope you like that. It never gets boring. Aura is my wife. Oh, is she? She's my guardian angel. She's like to me what the dark magician is to Atem. She's my dual monster that comes to protect me forever. With a bond that lasts 5,000 years. Ah, yes. In fact, hang on. I have a clip meant just for her that she always uses when she comes into my stream. I'll show you.
Oh, that when a duelist builds his deck, he chooses his favorites from many different types of cards. But sometimes a card can choose a duelist. The two are connected, and the duelist can tap into the card's true power. Because each is bound by the heart of the cards. And the Dark Magician has chosen me. He has never let me down. And I place my complete trust in my Dark Magician.
So it's true.
That's Aura to me. Let me give Aura a shout out in chat, by the way, for those of you guys who aren't familiar with Aura. I think most of you are. But she's the sweetest variety streamer ever. She's Mahad's wife, my Dark Magician, and she plays video games, she draws sometimes. She's just a wholesome Chungus cutie. So go and go give her a follow. Aura's the best wife and best friend anyone could have. For real! All the love for Aura! We love Aura, don't we? Okay, yeah, so gosh, what a stream! Screamed an angel. What a stream! I'm excited to get my laughing animation here all worked out. We love Aura here. Yes, we do. The running joke for me and Yu-Gi-Oh! is I was assigned Kaiba at birth. Nice. Give me more of the context. I want to know. So yeah, so it was really fun. Crazy stream. We reached 100% of my goal. So my next personal art is going to be MJ and a Ten's wedding. If we get to 150% of the goal, I will send contributors a fanfic to go with it. And if we get 200% of the goal, I'll draw a comic as well. Lots of Yu-Gi-Oh love. And next time we stream, which might be tomorrow night or sometime during the week, I'm going to work on my Station of Awakening, because that'll be fun. And on my next stream, I'll have my little laughing thing, my laughing animation rigged into my model. And for those who are new and aren't familiar, please give SilverFangs a read. You will not regret it. And we always take like a couple minutes. We read every single stream, like an episode or two, and we talk about it. My community is very big on it, right? Right, guys? Can you vouch for SilverFangs in chat? Is it not great? SilverFangs definitely worth. Thank you. So definitely give that a read. For like a whole year, when I open Yu-Gi-Oh cards IRL, I would get a dragon card. Crazy! It's in the blood. Congrats, thank you. Rin plays Blue Eyes deck. We love Blue Eyes. Actually, wait, I have a perfect Blue Eyes clip that I think Rin will appreciate. I've got this. Look at this. Are you ready for this?
You have terrorized this village for the last time! From darkness you came, and from darkness you shall return! White lightning attack!
It's so cool, it's so cool. Bless Capsule Monsters for giving us what we were robbed. Okay, Atem kicking ass. Arbiter says SilverFangs definitely worth. Thank you for saying that. Shadowspit says, yes, it's great. Thank you for saying that. Thank you, thank you. Absolutely worth the read. You guys are awesome. I don't deserve you. Smexy. Epic. I know, right? The fact it closed the thing's mouth. I know. It's so cool. And he was wearing Blue Eyes armor. That's why I thought it'd be a good time to redeem that one. But anyways, yeah, so give SilverFangs a read, and now we have to find someone to raid. You totally deserve the love, MJ. So get out of here, Ty. You're so cute. The Dreamer says, imagine the friendship symbol as a tattoo and people be questioning while others laugh about it, as it's an inside joke with the group. Yeah, it would be so cute. It'd be wholesome. Yeah, so I think that's what, but that, again, that's more like of a Yugi tat than anything. But that's what I would guess. Okay, let's see. Who's be streaming? Nobody. Every time I'm done stream, nobody's streaming. Or at least nobody I follow. Darn. Okay. It's gonna have to be somebody new. Let's see. Let's see. What looks cool? Gosh, so many options. Oh, this person is drawing Nami, I think. At least it looks like Nami. We can raid them. I like One Piece. But let me just scroll a little bit more and let's see what we got. Oh, this one's doing a nice landscape, and I like her model. Okay, let's do this person. We'll go rate this person. Nami. I'm not sure if it was Nami. It looked like her, but I can't be sure. So instead we're going to visit this person who's doing a really nice landscape with trees and stuff. So let's go be nice, meet somebody new. Guys, thank you so much for joining me today. It was so much fun. What a crazy stream. I hope I catch you again tomorrow night. If not, keep your notifications on so you know when I go live sometime in the week, so we can work on that Station of Awakening, okay? And until next time, bye. Good night, everybody.
Oh my goodness. Hi, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. ArtSirenMJ, hello, welcome. Hello. Oh my goodness. Oh, sorry, blanked out for a second. Hi raiders, hi. How was your stream, ArtSirenMJ? Were you also drawing? Based on your name, I'm assuming you art.